few minutes late. But you wouldn't expect anything less. And also, I just don't understand technology at all, because I tried to join the live stream link that I put up before, and I was actually just like waiting for Fieldhouse Engineering to join to start the live stream, even though I was Fieldhouse Engineering, and yeah, just didn't. I couldn't start it myself. There was no option to be like, no, look, I am the person and I want to start it, but it was like I was in the audience. Probably doing something really stupid, but anyway, I've created a new link now, so I need to share this link with the group chat so that people actually know where to go. So share this one here, copy. In the meantime, I will leave you watching. I can probably leave you watching these guys. Hold on, let me just switch my camera around. Tiger towel or something. Anyway, it's been 3D printed and then used pine doweling, stuck around a 3D printed sort of mould, just so flatty, with a load of lollipop sticks to form braces. So it's going to be great first head to head. Get a close up of the mold. Yeah. So annoyingly, no one has joined this live stream yet because I think they're all waiting. There was like 5 of them waiting on. There's 5 of them waiting on here or something like that. This is the other old live stream link. So we'll just wait. Yeah, waiting for Fieldhouse Engineering, even though I am Fieldhouse Engineering. So just doesn't make sense really to me. But maybe I can close this link so that people know. There's 7 waiting on this live stream link, which I just don't know how to. Maybe I can just close it or cancel it or delete it so that people know where to go. I don't know. 1 second. So this one. You know where I'm so it's the tower minus 50 mil. Yeah. Minus 50 mil. Yeah. All right. Okay. I thought that we came up with a method of easily doing it by bring it down here. Yeah, we did. Maybe if I go back onto here, go to this, and just comment saying new link. And I paste in the new link that I've put on the group. New link, copy. You need to add the same amount, basically. You need to add, just keep on adding the same amount. You can do figuring out how to paste. I'll get my tape measure out. Alright, well, no, we do need to take a measure. Hopefully these guys will then realise. It's not a big issue, is it? No. Are they the same height tower? Pretty much the same height, aren't they? So we just have to make it so it goes in. So yes, sorry about all that, guys. We'll get there. It's always a slow start in the mornings. Yeah, the same height. Oh, we've got 4 people joined now, so it's all good. So yeah, these are the 2 towers for the first competition. So what's this one called again? Tiger. Oh, I'll just get the spreadsheet up. So we got Tiger Raw versus Taipei 101 SolidWorks part. So it needs to be half. So Tiger Raw was printed in vase mode. So there's a single layer of PLA, then all the way to the top there. 34. So if you mix, with lollipop sticks and pine dowels, square dowels. And Taipei 101 is a CNC masterpiece.
Might as well take it apart.
Made of Devonian nutwood. He's used similar principles that's been adopted on Boeing 737 Maxes. Apparently this is the best way of achieving a lightweight beam structure. And we've got all technicians on deck setting up for the first one.
There's always a few bugs in the first one, isn't there?
Yeah, you got to iron out a few bugs.
Yeah.
So Archie's done a grand job, haven't you, Arch, of the camera setup?
Ready to film?
Ready to film?
Make sure you subscribe to the official Film That's Engineering YouTube channel.
There you go, and you're the PR person too. So what we got here then? Talk to me about
We
cameras.
Probably about a 20-year-old tripod stand.
Tripod stand.
Which is actually for a spirit level, not a
Spirit
camera.
level, yeah.
Then we have a nice bit of balsa wood here with a jig set up to clamp the camera. But it's actually perfect because I can undo this and adjust the angle wherever I need to. And balsa wood just,
it's quite malleable, isn't it?
Submits to my clamp.
Yeah, it does. Yeah.
So ideal.
And then you got
the pros don't have a setup like this.
No, they do. They haven't gotten on just yet, have they?
No.
And then you got 2 GoPros, one aimed on each tower, and they're on slow-mo mode, so we can hopefully catch the failures in high detail. Right, let's see what's going on with this silly live stream situation. So that's me. That's good. Whoa, Inception. But this is the other link that I posted, which just mugged me off a bit. There's 5 still waiting. Oh, why didn't it? I had to put something in the chat, didn't I? Oh God. All right, I'll put something again in the chat. Hopefully these guys here will see that and come across. I thought I'd already done it. I don't know, maybe I didn't press enter or something. Too distracted doing other things. We've got a few people now on the stream. 4 people. These are the tools required to crimp the wires. Robin's in charge of crimping today. And we got some big crane scales.
I made that clear, just in case the crimps actually fail.
Yeah, Robin's in charge of crimp. Robin's master crimper.
Okay, well let me take the slack then.
You take the slack.
Time to take the slack.
Big old, nice digital crane scales in there as well to see the readings
Yeah.
these towers get up to. Right. For some reason, I don't think people are coming across from this link because they seem to be still waiting on the old one.
People, in the second round, how damaged was it? The tower's going to be.
Well, that's going to be a ton of it, really.
Yeah.
Maybe you get one tower that actually gets to the end.
Still 4 waiting.
Okay,
And maybe you can't post links.
Just about taking the slack.
Ah, that'd be why you can't post, because it deleted my comment with a link in it, but it didn't delete the messages after it. Okay, I'll have to say find the link. Find new link on Facebook.
Just in case.
Can't post here.
When it touches the black.
I need to take a crash course on YouTube, honestly. I don't know how it all works.
You should ask a big YouTuber.
Yeah, I should ask someone who's got over 30,000 subscribers how to use YouTube.
35?
Over 35,000 subscribers how to use YouTube.
Live stream.
No, I've never used live stream. You don't get revenue from live stream.
No revenue.
You can't run ads on a live stream.
Live stream, we're giving something back to the community here, aren't we?
But so your live stream's working.
Well, this live stream's
What's the
working.
issue with it?
There's no issue with this live stream.
Right. So if you're
But-
on the live stream now,
Huh?
go into this one.
Well, you're not talking to the other one. The other one, there's still. How many people are on the other one? 4 people on the other one. Even though I posted on the. 5 people on the other one. Even though I posted on it.
Close it down.
No, I can't. I don't know how to close it down. The trouble is that I have to be on this. I posted on Facebook.
Okay.
I posted a new link on
Well, then
Facebook.
it's up to them to get over, isn't it?
Kind of. It's so annoying. I created a live stream and then tried to join it, and then we were part of the people that were watching it, and I couldn't actually go and start it.
We need to be on FEng account, not your personal account,
Um,
in order to...
yeah, I know, but Adam hasn't logged in. It's Adam's account. Yeah, it's Adam's account. It's the FEng account. So
Dean, Archie says you're not on it because you're on your account.
I know. Yeah, and I can't change it because it's Adam's account.
What's going on?
But it's
Well, you
that's
can.
Doesn't matter.
it's not the issue. So there's no
Right,
point worrying
right, well,
about
we're
it.
actually ready for the first battle here
Okay.
to find out who's got the toughest tower. What are the 2 tower names and what are the names of the people? From the,
So we've got Tiger Raw
Tiger Raw.
here,
Who's the
and we've got Taipei 101.solidworks part over there, and the people are Robin.
Hello?
I've posted on here. I think this is all we can do
Yeah,
for now.
We want to get the people up.
Huh? Is the 5 still waiting?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I posted on the
I
chat,
just thought if we
chat
could-
of that one.
if
That they
Adam
should go
could
to
look-
the Facebook
If
group.
Adam could log on and we get into this one, we can actually close it down.
Yeah, I know that would be nice, but I've tried that.
You've tried on Adam's account.
No, I've tried to log into Adam's account. He was saved on my logins,
Can't he?
but now he's not for some reason, so I can't log in. But I feel like we just this doesn't really matter too much. I mean, I'd like to do it, but there's no
It'd mean that
point
those people would
failing to do it for ages.
react?
Yeah.
They won't pick it up on the live stream.
You can always just say something.
Okay, so let me just explain what the chain system is here. So each tower, it basically has the length of chain minus 50 mil from the height of the tower. So if you imagine a chain from there to the floor, minus 50 mil, that much going up is their chain length. But then we have to plus the same amount on each so that it meets in the middle.
If they're too short.
So that's basically why this one's got an attachment point quite far back. So that means that this central point is back that way, whereas this one's got it right on the front of its space claim. So it's sort of pulling it towards the centre here. That's why this joint here is not directly above, because they've decided to put their attachment point quite far back on the tower. So we'll see how well that plays out.
They could have had it anywhere on the on this vertical line up here, but they decided to go right further back. We'll see if that plays in their favour.
Yeah, so basically you've got shorter towers, which will be taking more load,
Yeah.
or you can design a taller tower, which will be taking a lot less load, but obviously you've got the same weight of material, so you'll end up building a weaker structure for a taller tower. So it's a trade-off between height and strength for this competition.
Quite a lot of them.
We don't know what the best tactic is.
No, quite a lot of them are quite short, aren't they? So a lot of people think that the shortest approach is the best approach.
Yeah.
But then again, we do have a few maximum height entries, so
You've got big
it's good. It's nice and varied.
Big and small ones.
Robin's catching up on his live stream. How are you getting on?
I'm just checking it's working.
Is it working? Is it working?
Yeah, it's all working. Look, see?
Yeah.
See, look.
Oh, yeah, it's working. Well done, well done. That's you. That's you.
Yeah.
Yeah. So shall we get going? I want to say the names of these people as well, and I need to have my laptop for that, Robin. So I'll read out a bit more information about
Here we go.
the people. Yeah, it's on sheet 1 if you're controlling. So go to Taipei 101.
Type A 101.
Yeah. it's probably best if I control the computer room because I know what I'm doing. But you can just guess if you like. So go to the left hand side.
Taipei 101, there we go.
There you go, Taipei 101.
Curtis,
You gonna read the name out?
Curtis Garnsworthy.
Yeah.
Weight is 196 kilos.
196 kilos, is it? Yeah.
Divided by 1,000, something like that.
Yeah.
You didn't put that. You
No,
didn't
no,
put
let's
the
concentrate
units.
on the
That's
weight
why I got.
pages,
That's
yeah.
why I got confused. And the units aren't
Yeah.
there. Height is 268 millimeters. 0.45. What's that?
Don't worry about that. Right, are we ready to go? Okay, let's worry about that. So I put the ratio of what the maximum height is there. So he's used that 0.45 of his allowable height because the maximum height is 600 mil. But yeah, 268 now is 0.45 times by 600.
What's he got to say about it then? Shall I read it out?
Yeah, go on.
My tower is made of Devonian nutwood. I've used complex aerospace machining procedures to manufacture the ultra lightweight beams. This same technique is used by Boeing on the 737 MAX aircraft for ultimate durability and reliability. Don't expect they use wood though, do they?
Probably not wood.
I predict that my tower will dominate the competition, especially against those built from Somerset bogwood.
Hey,
Bogwood?
Robin, yours
Somerset bogwood?
is built from a Somerset bogwood, isn't
Well, kind of, but Somerset bogwood, we'll see. Might well beat Devonian
Nutwood.
nutwood. Devonian, you don't even have any nuts.
it? Look, there you go. This is Devonian nutwood. It's quite a nice colour, isn't it? Guys, what are we waiting for?
I just put rubbish away. It's made a load of clutter all this.
But wait, what? And Robin, I thought you needed that clutter to make the new.
Because Adam broke the wire in the test, so I had to fix it.
Yeah, so this wire broke in the testing, so we've now doubled it up. So surely that's going to be fine.
And I have to say, we haven't actually tried this one yet, which is why I left that out.
Right.
So I think
Yeah.
it might break again. But
Right, so we've nice and efficient. We're only half an hour late to our start time.
Yeah.
Adam's going to do seconds count app on his phone.
Charge of the maximum weight.
Which measures, which is like a video app that logs every nanosecond, so we can go back in time and see what the maximum weight was achieved by the towers.
We're basically ready to go there.
We've got a few people on the live stream now, but
Ready to take down the first tower.
there's only 3 people waiting on that one. Okay.
Okay, let's go.
we leave lasers on.
Yeah, whack 'em on. First thing, halfway.
Okay, I'm ready.
Ready?
So the slow mo's are going. Adam's on the switch.
Yeah.
Archie's on the normal view.
We're filming.
Lasers are on.
Let's break some towers.
Let's go.
Alright.
See it winding up in the on the bottom.
1, 2, 3, 5, 7.
Oh! Oh no!
When's it break? When's it officially gone?
When the laser losing zone stops.
There we go.
That's it.
Wow.
Well
Wow,
done.
look at that.
Well
That's
done.
great. Look at that. This is very well made. Look,
So what snapped here
the
then?
whole structure was solid. It was just the back legs there, which literally ripped up.
And they were one piece, weren't they?
Well, look,
Oh no,
you
they
see dowels.
snapped where they drove through on the dowels.
Dowels, that was the
spot.
critical point.
Weak point, yeah.
Obviously needed those, but yeah, this is 12mm pine, just sheared straight off there
Yeah.
onto the with this dowel. So maybe should have used some smaller dowels or something, but you know
So Tiger Raw
that was amazing. That was a great effort.
does not proceed to the next
No. Unlucky Tiger Raw. That was
let's
fantastic.
go.
First
And
one.
Taipei 101 does. Roman, I'd like to know the
that
names
in
of
the
Tiger
one.
Raw, please.
It did not flinch.
Who did it? Who built Tiger Raw?
Tiger Raw
Yeah.
was made
The Tiger
by
Raw.
Henry Stein and Andrew Stein.
Henry and Andrew
It
Stein.
was 7 and 36, maybe respectively, or might be the other way around.
Might be, yeah.
Who knows?
Yeah, they didn't specify that, did they? That's a
Really,
good point.
So we're not sure which one is the
No.
7-year-old.
Good thing to concentrate on there.
But they're from Gloucestershire.
Yeah.
and yeah, they did write quite a bit about. They've got a link
Yeah.
in the instructional video as well if you want to see.
I did
how
try
they
and
use
click
it.
on that actually, but annoyingly, we don't have access. It's like an iPhone link or something, and I don't have access to view that instruction video, which is annoying.
Well, it was mostly Henry's design with small changes made by Andrew to keep it within the rules. So
Yeah.
Henry, I'm guessing Henry was a 36-year-old, and Andrew was the 7-year-old.
Yeah, probably. Yeah.
Probably, given that it was Henry's design and Andrew kept it within the rules.
Yeah.
28.5 kilos. 28.5 kilos was the
There we
force
go.
it took to break those down.
Great that.
You
Well,
write it down.
You know,
the
obviously
moments.
you have to do some trigonometry to get the actual forces that were going through those actual dowels, but you know that's besides the point. Yeah, Robin's going to write down the. Are you in charge, Robin? With the laptop?
Yeah, I can be.
Yeah.
If you'll let me know.
So go on to sheet 2.
Yeah.
And then we've just had this one here. So we need to write in there.
In the here.
Yeah. 26.5.
28.
28.5. Sorry.
Whoa, he was trying to get away with that. 28.5 kilos,
No, you don't-
and
yeah.
then we can just copy and paste this.
No. I
Do
don't.
you?
So that you just do the winner, which is 1. You put the 1 in there.
In
Just
here?
Just put the number 1 in there.
Oh yeah.
Enter. It
Oh,
fills
look
it
at
in.
that.
Yeah.
Clever, isn't it?
Very clever. Yeah.
There you go.
So next
Number
one
1.
is Eiffel Tower versus jelly joints.
Okay.
I do really think this is going to take some beating. This one.
Yeah,
So-
Devonian nutwood.
Yeah.
Amazing entry. It just feels solid, looks solid. Look at that nice, like carved fork on the bottom.
Yeah.
Absolutely lovely. Everything looks nice and tight, nicely glued.
Yeah.
Just feels solid. I could drop this and it wouldn't break.
Shall we try it?
No. Let's get the next ones on.
Also, we have very safe electronics wiring here. You know, all our lives are completely isolated from people by duct tape. So you know, zero chance of an electric shock, or tripping over around the back like this. And then we've got the variable frequency drive back here, which allows us to have accurate control on the shaft rotation of this motor. And we put it on the slowest setting, so that we get maximum control. So basically we don't just plow through and both towers you know, get destroyed at the same time, which would be
It's the
a
kind
bit
of motor
disappointed.
you need to destroy something like this.
Yeah, you do. Something like that you couldn't just break that with your hands, could you?
No.
Like, you need something mechanical to break that.
This is jelly joints. It didn't
Jelly
have
joints.
a name on the entry.
No, but we
Um,
presume it's from Simon Jelly, wasn't it?
Well, I think so. It's
Seems
very
like it.
It's
very characteristic of how he builds stuff.
although
Yeah.
it is unconfirmed as of right now.
As of right now, no, I'm sure he'll own up to it when it wins.
Yeah.
So jelly joints looks like it's been built. Rob, do you want to go and get the other one?
Yeah. Okay.
Um,
There we go. Jelly through the threaded bar there as requested.
Is that how you get? Oh yeah, we should say how we attach it.
So we've
So
got 2 M5 bolts that stick up from the bottom, go through, and then we've got a penny washer on top which clamps it down.
and they've drilled holes in the jelly just for us, just in the right place, haven't they? So that the
Yeah, it
M5
requires a bit of
bolts.
pushing.
Oh yeah, you should have pry open the holes a little bit.
That means you got maximum traction on the jelly.
Yeah.
So it does
Do you even
work
need
well.
the washers at the top?
Well,
Well, the jelly pretty much is such a high coefficient of
Yeah,
friction that
they're
it keep
pretty-
itself on, won't
they're
it?
basically nylocks. Or
Yeah, exactly.
Push on nylon.
Genius.
Eiffel Tower. This is Eiffel Tower.
This is an appropriate competitor though. Eiffel Tower.
Eiffel Tower.
Marshmallows as dampeners on
So
the
it's
base.
basically marshmallows versus jelly, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because they've both used spaghetti as their structural members. But I think, Eiffel Tower said that they've used marshmallows here as shock absorbers, which elevates it just off the platform. Because I think it's thinking it's going to experience a lot of like
Yeah.
vibrational
High-
forces,
Any high impact loads.
high
then
impact, kind of
that's
like
gonna
short,
dampen.
sharp
dampen it
Yeah.
out at the bottom.
But dampen it out, which no one's thought about. Well, these
Yeah.
kind of might act a little bit like it
How can he
unintentionally.
do them all? Does
Um,
everything.
it's weird that these jelly bits have just like kind of
Melted.
melted. isn't
Maximum
it?
traction.
And what's this one doing in the middle
It
there?
looks quite useful.
Is that doing anything?
It's just helping the general
I
eating.
think it keeps the base down.
Yeah.
Keep it down like solid
Otherwise you
base.
get deflection up there,
Yeah.
which you don't want.
Yeah.
Alright, we're going to put these on very carefully.
Did you put them on carefully?
Yeah.
And do you adjust the chain length? Oh, we're going to do the chain length in a second,
Yeah,
aren't
Adam's in charge of the chain
we?
length.
So which one does it go on at the top there, Adam?
Well, I think it can go on all of them. I think this is very well designed.
Oh, there's a bit of flexure in them, is there?
Yeah, like, there we go.
Oh, wow,
That's
look
how
at
you
that.
want it there.
Yeah.
Goes on it all.
Awesome.
Perfect.
Whoa, careful.
So Archie, how's the slow-mo footage looking?
It's alright, there's a little bit of flicker on it, but I think it's okay, it'll be fine.
Bit of post-processing will get rid of that, won't it?
Yeah, it will.
Yeah. Good. Okay, so let's see a little bit of information about these entries. So Eiffel Tower is built by Celeste Chong, and it weighs in at 191 grams and is only 235 millimeters tall. Now, if I was going to be a pedant, I'd say that was against the rules, but you know, as it's your first time entering one of these things, we'll let it slip. And you're from Surrey. What have you said about how you've made it? So we have one of its kind. We have a one of its kind tower constructed using hot glue reinforced spaghetti with marshmallow shock absorbers and joint embellishments. Hopefully the name does not foreshadow its demise, but by the end of the competition it may be a sad reality that this little tower will hold true to its name. Oh no, don't say that.
No,
Look, I reckon it's got a good chance of going all the way, doesn't it?
To be honest, just between me and you, I reckon it's going to trash Jelly Joints.
Jelly,
Absolutely trash it.
jelly joints, yeah. It's weird because Simon Jelly, if he was the guy that made it, he normally makes a really strong contender, doesn't he? So he's obviously thought about it quite a lot.
You probably know something we don't, to be honest.
Yeah.
Well, this crane hook's quite heavy, actually. I'm a bit worried about Jelly Joints.
Oh, well, you just think it's going to go on the load of the crane hook itself?
What? Why would you do that?
Maybe you're gonna help support it up
No,
like
just
this.
leave it. I'm taking away.
Okay.
Are you ready?
So should we let Adam sit wait here?
Yeah, you could. Well, as part of the competition, we should. First step is releasing the chain, the hook.
Yeah.
Yeah, Archie, you ready to film it
This,
though?
this, you're gonna get cameras on.
Yeah, okay, turn GoPros on.
We'll actually do it from now.
Just press the top.
Right, you might need to close up the Jelly Joints because it looks like it's on the verge at the moment.
It's taking the strain, isn't it?
It's really taking.
It's really taking the strain there.
Right, ready?
Yep.
Let's see if it can take the weight of the crane scale. Oh, oh. It's done it!
Yeah!
Wow.
No, I didn't.
Let's go, Adam.
Jelly Joints!
Quick,
I didn't question it for a second.
let's go. Other way.
Here we go, winding it up now.
Can you see that? The shaft is winding slowly. What are we on weight wise?
Zero.
Oh no, the jelly joints!
no.
One of the joints is gone! Oh no!
That's enough of Jelly Joints.
What a shame!
How many kilos is that?
Zero.
No, 0.5.
Oh, 0.5.
0.5 kilos.
Still 0.5 apparently. Right, well that was good effort from Jelly Joints.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
Unfortunately, jelly, the way of using jelly to join stuff up might not be the best approach.
No.
But you heard it here first. So I'll put the weight in. I'll put the weight in there. I've done 0.5 kilograms. Robin's put the units. I'll keep like that.
So Jelly Joints had a good run there, but unfortunately the rear Jelly Joints popped out and it was no good. So yeah, that's the last we'll see of Jelly Joints.
Marshmallow joints has trumped the jelly joints. Okay, so next on the agenda is
I felt I was nice and strong on that one. Yes, we're getting hot glue approach is working really well so far. So yeah, sails through to the next round. As predicted, it trash jelly joints, and we'll see what it's up against next, won't we?
As always, Adam's doing a bit of commentary on the side for the main video. So next on the list is Conus obstructus versus Jake the Peganator.
Yeah.
Robin, who's this Jake the Peganator?
Jake the Peganator.
I'm Jake.
The Peg. Where's Conus obstructus? Oh, Adam's already got them out.
Yeah.
Nice, he's one step ahead of the game. Can we just appreciate
People always let me
Conus obstructus?
I'm Jake the Peg with an extra leg.
Look, this war chant that you're singing, Robin, is not going to get you any further in the
Oh yes,
competition.
it is. It helps hype him up.
Wherever I go, flowing on snow.
So, Conus obstructus is a very interesting one. It's obviously mostly hidden underneath this shroud, but you can see that he's a veteran in terms of being very tough, because he's already stopped multiple vehicles from going past him, and even on the back there, you can see that he's been run over from behind, from the front, but he remains aggressive, he remains vigilant, doesn't he?
He says he's done a lot of work on the M5.
Yeah, he's done a lot of work on the M5, yeah.
There's a lot of aggressive traffic around there, and he's put up with it. He's the toughest cone on the M5. he
So,
says.
yeah.
So
He's taking a day off. It's nice of him to take a day off
It
to come
is,
down here, isn't it?
So, if you go the wrong way on the M5, just forgive him. He's having a day off.
Yeah, he's having a day off, yeah.
So yeah, he's
So-
here. He's here to prove how tough he really is.
Yeah. Did you know that traffic cones were manufactured using like a laminated
Didn't know that.
material
Didn't know
inside?
that- Didn't know that at all.
Wooden
But
laminate.
It looks like it's many layers of a thin sort of maybe pine or sort of beech or something.
Yeah.
That's all
Pine.
laminated together in really small
Softwood.
layers,
And
and then it's been whittled,
whittled down, was it?
to a
Yeah.
perfect structure. It's
Yeah.
like a 4-prong cone design.
Do you know
Yeah.
anything about what's underneath there?
Yes.
Four-prong cone design, I think.
Seen it.
4-prong.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So in
Wood,
each of these
still
corners, there's a
Still
piece
wood.
of wood.
Yeah.
Yeah, like a column coming up, meeting
Right.
at the top.
But the main structure is really the paper.
Yeah.
So
So how's the chain length going, Robin?
What you do, Robin, is weigh your jig the peg, like it is now.
Yeah, Robin, can you
And
weigh?
then
Can you
maybe
weigh
try
yours?
and
It
get
looks a bit
down to the
over.
right weight.
Well, okay.
Looks a bit over that, doesn't it?
So
How much does it weigh?
currently, well, as it is there, it is 90. No, what?
19 grams. Oh, you're well under. Yeah, well done.
Nice.
Is there a bit of a swarf, like in the mechanism or something? Oh
So
no.
currently it's 248 grams.
Oh, God.
So you're 48
But
grams over.
When Damien picked it up this morning, he broke the leg off.
Oh, did you a favour? Did you a
So
favour?
it knocked it down to 8.
To 192.
Perfect.
8 grams under.
That'll do.
So what you called it?
So it's called Jake the Peg.
Yeah, so you were
got an
struggling for a
extra
name
leg.
as well, so it helped you out in both regards.
He did,
Yeah.
yeah.
Weight and name.
Well, yeah, because he got 2 and then there's an extra leg.
Not sure how that works.
So you've just basically forgotten about the other fixing point, haven't you, Rowan?
You don't need it.
You don't need
You
it,
don't
yeah.
need it.
You didn't even think about it, did you? Even from the start of your design.
No.
No.
No question. No question mine.
You never even crossed your
Why
mind
do
to
you
use
need
both.
2 fixing points?
Huh?
One's enough.
Yeah, one's
To be
enough.
fair, I
So-
do think the most optimum design would just have 1 fixing point.
Probably would, because things are very much stronger in tension, aren't
Yeah,
they?
well, I know. Well,
Buckling.
and you can get away with one thing in tension at the back.
Yeah,
It's just you can just add weights in other places, but
yeah,
obviously everything else is optimized as well.
yeah.
Um,
So what about this chunk of material here
yeah.
that's like, behind this vertical column? What's this thing doing?
Well, it is. I guess that is also in a little bit of compression in that bit there. So they are. It's not fully redundant, I'd say.
Not fully. Okay, that's
not fully
good. Sorry,
redundant.
I wasn't even questioning its redundancy, Robin.
Oh
at all. Okay.
These needs to be equal equidistant. 58, so 29 from one end.
They're basically the same height, these ones, aren't
They
they?
are, but Robin's position is slightly further forward.
Yeah, it is.
So we've got this joint here.
Conus obstructus. Obstructus
Right there.
is a mid
This one's good.
position supporter. Made by Simon Hunt. This one.
Oh, this one's Simon Hunt.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
you can tell
Oh,
because of
it's
the
a good
artwork.
competition.
Yeah.
I probably won't survive.
I think he's not. This isn't even in the most aggressive entry we have.
No,
I think it's only the second most aggressive.
it is. And we've got that cardboard one from Oxford University. It's quite a bit more aggressive.
No, not the cardboard one. I'm talking about Nick Hucker's one.
Oh, okay, yeah.
No, the cardboard. So I'll give you a sneak peek of the most aggressive. Oh wait, it's the other way around. But maybe I can carefully show you. Here we go. So that's a sneak peek of the most aggressive tower, which spoiler alert is a very tall one.
Can't wait for that one.
Yeah.
Oh, these settings change very easily.
Oh, I need to put through who went through to the next round of this one. So jelly joints didn't go through. Eiffel Tower did go through, so that's number 6. It's going there. So we've got Taipei 101 versus Eiffel Tower in the quarterfinals. This will definitely be probably the most exciting tournament that's happening this weekend, isn't it?
Definitely, 100%.
Yeah.
This
100%,
is
yeah.
gonna be,
I can't think of another tournament that's
there's a lot
happening
of-
in the world.
We're going to have a lot of like post-tournament analysis as well.
Yeah.
Around 8 o'clock tomorrow.
8 o'clock tomorrow. Tomorrow evening or
Yeah,
tomorrow morning?
tomorrow evening.
Tomorrow evening, yeah.
So tune in for that.
Tune in
So
for
we're
that,
gonna
yeah.
Go through all the details.
At least last 90 minutes our
Yeah,
analysis,
probably
won't it?
about 90
Could
minutes.
extend it
Yeah,
by about half an hour.
There might be a couple of bits extra time.
Well,
Yeah.
we're going to have a break there in the middle, about 15 minutes.
15 minutes. Oh yeah, yeah, we'll have a break. Yeah.
What about 2 o'clock? We could bat out some good competition.
Could we?
2 o'clock.
Yeah, we could. Yeah.
There's a cricket on it too.
Wimbledon.
Oh, Wimbledon.
final.
Sorry. Oh yeah, no, sorry. I'm on the
They
same.
they have bats.
Bats. Yeah, yeah.
Bats.
Same,
Yeah, you've watched tennis recently, haven't you,
Yeah, they
Robin?
play it in caves actually.
Caves.
Yeah, in
bat
the caves. So the bats are just on the
What,
roof.
what are you? Oh, is it going down? I thought you were putting on this train.
No, not yet.
Oh, I just thought you were because of his facial expression on
Oh,
Conus
yeah.
Obstructus. It doesn't really change, does it, much? It's just,
Right, well, I've definitely got like money on Conus Obstructus for this one.
Do you?
Yeah.
How much?
No, I'm,
well, not actual money.
yeah.
Well, Robin, don't be silly.
It's going to be better though, isn't it? Let's be honest.
Yeah.
Conus Obstructus.
Yeah, come on. This one.
So,
Oh,
Jake the
Jake,
Peg.
Jake the Peg.
it doesn't even really fit on the board, does
Jake
it?
the Peginator.
There we go.
Alright.
That's all.
Robin, you got a bit. Robin, what did you make? Robin, come on. You have to do a little
Yeah?
bit of a description. What did you make this from?
Well, some old like pallet wood, some old pine pallet wood, and
Yeah.
some dowel, and some wood glue. So, and then I made it with some planks, like proper big planks. And then I was like, oh, it weighs 500 grams.
Kilos.
And
Weighs
so,
half a
so
ton.
I had to drill a few holes in it and cut it out quite a lot. And then Damon broke it.
Yeah. I didn't actually break. I mean, what? Yeah, no. Sorry. I did you a favour.
And well, that's what it's made from. I don't know if that washer can go down a bit more.
Right, I think we're ready to go on this one.
Oh, Robin, you better not be sabotaging the competition there.
I'm just putting the washer down.
No preferential treatment, please. Okay, are we ready? Are the lasers on?
Hang on. No.
What's going to break in mine first then?
Yeah, we should really be predicting failure modes. I reckon that's going to pop out. All that.
It shouldn't be ridiculous.
No, you should. We should. We should.
No, we should.
No, we should.
We should be, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm ready.
Conus is currently eating the laser for breakfast.
I think
This joint here, there, that valve's going to break.
no, I think it's probably.
I love how we're just saying which one of Robin's is going to break. Oh no, Conus is going through.
Well, no.
Solid.
I
Okay.
don't know.
Conus is
I don't know.
definitely
We don't know
going
how
through.
strong it is underneath.
Right, ready?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Take this tower down.
Oh, it's creaking.
2.5, 10 kilos. 50.
Oh, the whole thing just catapulted.
Wow.
There you go.
Amazing.
Oh, there's a little bit of wood left over. Robin, there you go. Did you find that element study?
Does that still count as
Look at
standing?
that.
Robin, if
whole
only you had
system
another one of
propped up.
those to support it, and so that wasn't taking twice the weight and
You know,
shear.
it was annoying when I found that bit of wood. I could only find a bit widthways with the grain going that direction.
Grain problems.
If I got the grain in that direction, it would have been a lot stronger.
We should have said that beforehand, really. To try and-
But yeah,
So, Jake the Peg, in my opinion, it needed an extra leg.
yeah.
Did a little lump at him.
Yeah, so the failure there, boom, popped off. Right there, that was on the bolt, popped off.
Catapulted across the room, didn't it?
Yeah, should have put the grain the other way around, really, shouldn't you?
Were you wearing your safety squints when that happened?
I was not.
You weren't?
I
Oh,
think I might
right.
have
No,
to
you need to
start putting them
put on your safety
From here
squints
on
next
out,
time,
we might be
yeah.
on the safety. Yeah, well, we knew that one was going to break, so
Yeah.
it's good to get that over with.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Conus obstructus is absolutely not phased at all. It didn't even feel it. It was like, oh, this is nothing. I wake up out of bed and like I brush my teeth and it's harder work than that. Okay, what did that get to in terms of weight?
Oh, sorry, I'll look back at my.
But we do know that Conus obstructus is going through,
Flying through the next round.
flying through, literally. Jake Peg, Robin, you must be quite sad. Are you quite sad?
I am a bit sad, but I'm not that sad because it did only take me like 2 evenings to make it.
Oh.
And
normally you only spend 1 hour making
I know
one,
I
though.
do, yeah, exactly. So,
So you must be a little bit more sad.
Relatively quite a bit of effort.
Do you remember your eggonator one?
Oh,
where,
yeah, that's-
where the weight just like squished down on it
Yeah,
and it came out the
exactly.
top.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was good. We were expecting something like that from you for this one, but
Maximum weight was 24.5 kilos.
24.5.
That's pretty good
Second
for a short hour.
kilograms. Second strongest competition. The next one is Marshmallow Climbing Wall versus Henry Twister. Now, the eagle-eyed viewers will probably know who Henry Twister was manufactured from. And if you don't know, I will tell you, it's Darren and Sophia Rodriguez.
I think they've
Um,
actually used the same parts as Henry Hoover Ford.
And have they? Yeah,
Yeah,
they've used
Those
the
wheels,
chassis,
I
haven't
reckon
they?
those wheels are probably back somewhere on
Yeah,
here.
the wheels there.
Yeah.
And the steering wheels on it somewhere as well.
So we've got this lovely dowel.
No,
for the,
balsa.
Balsa
Yeah.
for the compression members here. And then we've got this homemade beach, was it?
Beach, yeah. He said
ply?
he made his
Laminated.
own
Look at this. So,
own plywood, didn't
so
he?
he's used a 3D printed mould to press and presumably steam these ply into position with glue in between. So he's got this lovely curve here, and then he's got these nice twisted.
Did you use
beach
CA glue as
plies.
well? I'm not sure.
I think he might have done.
To make the
Um,
homemade ply.
Yeah.
Because we said, only natural woods are allowed, but we did say you can use natural woods and you can use glue. So you can make your own. You can make your own
ply.
composite wood, can't
Why
you?
not?
As long as it's homemade, it's all good. And this one's up against. Now this one's the real deal.
This is the marshmallow climbing wall, which again didn't have a name on it, so we can only presume it's by
Mark Mellors.
Mark Mellors because he likes marshmallows. doesn't
Mark
he?
Schmellers, yeah.
Marshmallows, schmallows. It's got a bit of weight for the ballast on the back here.
Yeah.
2 fixing points. Pretty simple. Just
Ballast, yeah, because you need the ballast, don't you, when you've got
'Cause
bolts
these-
clamping? Because the bolts could shear,
Yeah.
shear, couldn't they? In tension or
Yeah.
something.
Exactly.
Um,
after these have snapped in tension,
yeah.
you then need to rely on the weights. So we're going 2 bits of interlock ply. Pretty simple design. Let's see how it gets on, shall we?
Yeah, we shall. Oh, I think Tony's arrived. Hi, Robot. You alright?
I'm not Tony.
Are you Tony? Nice of you to join. Hello, you alright? We've we have started. We did start late. We started half an hour late, so you've only missed 25 minutes.
Yeah, it's good.
Yeah.
It's all going well so far, though. The competition's actually working. So
Working?
Yeah, exactly.
Marshmallows?
Yeah, this is a marshmallow climbing wall, and they've used spaghetti just in case the wood isn't strong
Hello,
enough. as
Tony.
well. Tony's arrived, everyone.
Don't worry, Tony, we haven't broken your towel yet.
Yeah, your tail hasn't been up.
And
There you
Oh
go.
wow!
famous flapjack.
Oh, great.
Look at that.
That's exactly what you need.
This is why Tony's allowed to come.
They're not home baked.
Well, we'll let you off.
I don't think we can test them on here though.
They weren't part of the rules. They weren't part of the rules. Yeah.
One of the materials.
No, exactly. Not allowed in the building.
Oh, yeah.
Cakes? No.
Yeah.
Flapjack.
Yeah, we did. We've got a couple of.
Oh my god, there's actual jelly on them.
Yeah.
Marshmallow and jello.
Yeah. This is from Mark Mellors. We think we don't know.
Not Simon Jelly as well.
No, Simon Jelly produced one that we just tested and failed. It's called Jelly Joints, but we don't really know if they actually were people that supplied it. They just didn't come with names in the packaging.
So that
We
needs
made
to
them,
be
and we were now blaming them for their poor design. So it's a bit of an in joke. Yeah, they get stitched up. Yeah.
How far long?
We've done 3. Yeah, and there's 16 entries, so
They
there's.
didn't start till past. So.
Yeah, you've only missed like 25 minutes. And we're very slow.
I'm not
Yeah.
sure how this one attaches onto the washer.
Oh no, you take
Yeah,
that
the
out.
pin's
Yeah,
out.
you take the pin out, and it slides out, and then you put the washer.
clever.
Yeah,
You need to take out one side.
yeah, this would be good to see actually. Okay, so it's highly engineered.
Look at that. That's very nice, isn't it?
One side.
Yeah, we'll see which way it goes.
Yeah, it's really good for the camera.
It's like one of those puzzles.
Yeah, the ones you get at Christmas time.
Yeah, you have to
Very
figure out which way, how to undo it.
Very simplified version.
I'm going to break it. Are you
Look at that.
No.
Darren and Sofia Rodriguez have done a good job.
Yeah.
Look at that.
So they've got a vertical washer technique.
Oh, that'd be
That would be
amazing.
great. Oh, look at that!
Perfect. Look at that vertical
These
washer
pins
technique.
in. These
Amazing.
pins back in.
Yeah, put the pins in because it could come out the side, couldn't it?
Oh, yeah, it's all about, it's all
Don't
about
insult their
structure, isn't it?
No,
Yeah.
I said it's no. I said it could come out the side. Everyone else took it as a joke. I was being serious. Like I'm saying, that's good. That's a good design. They've got pins in the side. It could come out. And then these guys thought I was joking.
Is this maximum height, by the way?
Yeah,
maximum
almost
height power.
maximum height. Yeah, what is the height on it, Adam?
Well, it's 58. So
580. Oh, only 2 centimeters less than the maximum. Oh, you're right. Yeah. So, marshmallow climbing wall versus Henry Twister.
38.
Oh.
Yeah, these are beech apparently, and he's cut them out on his laser cutter,
Wow.
and he's put little dowels in here to tie them all together.
Wow, little ones.
It's a very
Like 3 mil
minimalistic,
dowel.
like, you know, he's just gone for, right, we've got compression members at the front and tension members at the back, and that's it, kind of thing. Nice fixing. He's used 3D printed part there to allow the washer to be right in the middle of the whole thing. So yeah,
Nice.
they're just setting up the chains, make sure the angles are correct,
Yeah. So
putting the bolt through.
So we've got 58 on here minus the 50 mil to get to this point here,
Yeah,
and then it was like 30.
We've got some more in the cupboard.
38 minus 50 mil to get to this point here.
Oh, right, maybe they're
And then-
there will be some in circulation.
Oh, are they upstairs?
No.
robot
Yeah,
help.
Robot knows what it's doing.
No, that's fine.
So what are the maximum these crane scales go up to then?
A ton.
A ton.
Ton.
And we've seen what, 28 kilograms?
28 kilos so far. Yeah.
So, you know, we've got a lot of headway to
well,
go.
we're well within the limit so far.
Yeah.
Yeah. So. Yeah.
But when we did the egg competition, like people were calculating they could reach the roundabout and they only reached 20 meters. So, you know, everyone's all the talk, but, you know, when it comes down to it, something weird breaks on them before before the normal.
See this marshmallow one, I feel like we might have a buckling failure mode because they haven't really optimized for
Yeah, lateral
against
loads.
buckling there.
Yeah.
it's already leaning. It's already leaning that way.
Yeah.
Um,
you can sort of
Move
correct
that.
it a bit.
That's probably how they designed it, so that you could
Adjustable.
Yeah.
adjust the front fittings.
And they have put spaghetti here to try and minimise the flex in it. So they've
So
thought about it a
Is that
little
what it's
bit.
for?
The whole thing.
Yeah. Of course.
What are the marshmallows for on the side?
Climbing up. It's the marshmallow climbing wall. Oh yeah. It's for little people to climb to the top to have a nice view.
Okay, are we ready to go?
Yeah, I'm ready. Pending GoPro's being turned on.
Okay.
Lasers on.
Lasers are on.
Okay.
Press get on
Everyone's
that.
ready.
Right. So we're ready then.
Oh, pounds. We need to be on kilos.
Yeah, we don't want to be in pounds. We're not in America.
Nice fat display on that, isn't
Yeah.
It is
Such,
really
such a good display.
We've got,
friendly.
got a new one just for this.
it? I did actually
I'm ready.
test it up again. It's no good. It's no good.
Did you cook it at all and
No,
mould it?
I did try soaking it in cyanoacrylate.
Oh yeah.
Thinking, maybe
Oh,
it'll be
yeah.
some super material.
Yeah. Super glue and spaghetti. Wonder composite. They're going to use it in planes or something.
You never know.
Hoping for a breakthrough.
It's how quite a few breakthroughs happen, isn't it?
Yeah, you did try something strange.
Right, we all ready?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's break these towers.
Got your safety squints on, everyone? Oh, half a kilo, 1 kilo, 2 kilos, 3. Oh, he's gone down. This is just bending.
Oh, no.
Oh no!
20.
Oh!
Oh, that's it.
Wow.
Okay.
Nice.
That got quite a high load in the end, didn't
Yeah,
it?
it sort of reached almost a stable buckle point.
Yeah. It was,
Somehow.
you know, like it was just trying to like off-put the competition by going one side to the other, like trying to dodge. He's like, oh right, yeah, which way do you want to go then? Like a boxer.
Wow, our first upset in the competition.
Yeah, that was the first upset. No one could have thought.
Okay.
That's really
That's
controversial.
fine.
Yeah, marshmallow climbing wall wasn't going to go through.
Marshmallow climbing wall. Oh god.
Adam, what was the weight?
Oh, no.
What's that? Yeah,
What's the
we'll get
marshmallows
there.
are now?
Hang on.
But luckily, we can kind of just like, have these for dinner, can't we?
I was just going to say, you can make a jelly.
Yeah, as long as you don't mind eating
Really good. I'm not sure how they fixed it on, but hopefully the glue's edible as well. What? I didn't make it. No. It must have been. No. It was Mark Mellors sent it through. Yeah.
Basically, that's how we came up with the idea.
What? Yeah. What did we get to? Adam?
32 kilos.
32. Wow, that's the largest
Oh, do you want to see this device?
largest weight.
As usual.
We've got slow mo cams anyway.
Oh god, it's right there as well, look.
Do you want to see this
That's
deflection doing?
Yeah.
Right, so we got what happened here. Oh,
Which one is
That's
this?
it.
Number.
bang,
Wow. Pretty good.
swap straight over.
Yeah. See, some of them actually weren't built to take sideways loads.
Yeah.
So a design that like went to one side and pulled
Yeah.
it,
Twister.
tried to pull it over like to one side would have actually been quite a good approach.
You could have had your fixing point out here, couldn't you?
Yeah,
That might
yeah,
be
exactly.
actually quite a great idea.
Yeah,
I didn't even think about
but yeah, it's all about a little bit about game theory, isn't it? So
I like the look of this.
yeah.
That's balsa wood, I guess.
Yeah, balsa, and then this is beach.
Yeah,
These
pieces
laser
cut
cut out. Yeah, Darren.
It kind of looks like sinews.
Yeah, it's like a bow. Yeah, it's really cool. I think we might go quite far, that one. Right, should we get the next one's up? Xbox 360 and the Annihilator.
Who sent in the Xbox 360, Davey?
Isaac Carr.
Isaac Carl.
Yeah, Isaac Carson. So,
It's unconfirmed.
oh no, yeah, we just think you think he did.
Unofficial.
Unofficial. Yeah, we didn't put the name. No one put the name in the.
Xbox 360.
Yeah.
Yeah, not one of Isaac's clients.
So yeah, Isaac normally
It's still
produces like quite a lot of better designs
Yeah.
than that,
So
but
it's basically an Xbox,
yeah,
and then a bit of spaghetti on the front,
yeah.
wood on the bottom, and some
Sellotape,
sellotape
and
as a
as a-
structural member.
yeah, that's
Um,
taking the tension.
So we won't focus on that one too much.
No. There you go, Robin. It's the Xbox 360.
This one's really good.
Definitely wasn't made by me to make up the numbers for the competition.
Jelly baby.
So when these things pop over that,
Yeah.
which these things then spring forward and fire the jelly babies at the competition.
Oh.
Yeah,
So-
it's the only offensive tower we've got.
That is cool. Who made
Yeah.
this one?
Anna and I'll get it up. I can't remember. But what are you doing?
Fix it.
What are you
I'm
doing?
trying to put it on the projector screen and I happen to close it.
Oh dear me.
What?
There you go, it
Who's
was
this
there.
one?
That is that's Henry
Henry Twister.
Twister.
Number 4.
Over here. Yeah, yeah. Just looked at them before.
Right, so I just close this now.
No.
Xbox.
So the Annihilator. I just want to see who made it. I know it's someone called Anna and someone else.
And Niall.
Where is it? Can you see it?
The Anna Annihilator. Anna Beggs and
Bilal Malik.
Bilal Malik.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, that's it. So yeah, I think
I love it. So
could be the end of Xbox.
I'll straighten that out. I think that's supposed to be to one side.
You done one first, didn't we?
Make them even. Yeah, so basically when this tower here takes too much force at the top and it's going under strain, these bits of basically elasticated timber fire the jelly babies, because that's fine, jelly was allowed in the materials list, at the other tower to try and destroy it. So yeah, then it's got an offensive weapon.
Not really utilising the full surface area of the meshes, this one, is it?
Does it need to? Oh yeah, how does that one connect on the back?
Well, not very well, to be honest. It's a bit of an awkward one.
Is it?
You better have had holes on it, but
Just get sandwiched from the sides.
yeah. I mean, it'll work, but
Yeah,
it's a bit of a faff to do.
bit of a faff, was
It
it?
does save them a bit of weight though, so maybe
Yeah,
that's all worth it.
Exactly.
We'll find out in the final. The trouble is we've got slotted holes underneath here, so
Oh yeah.
whoever's made this hasn't really thought about our slotted hole system. That really pushes it off to one side. But that'll have to do.
No, that'll be fine. I think something else might go before
Yeah,
those things go now.
Right, these need to measure these up. These look like they're pretty damn even. 30.
And what's the rating of this motor then, Adam?
It's a 1.5 kilowatt motor at 14 RPM, and then we've got a 50 to 1 worm gearbox here. So whatever that is, 1400 RPM. Oh yeah, so the output of this is 14 RPM.
Oh, the output of it is
Yeah.
14 RPM. But then you're modulating it down using the variable frequency drive anyway.
Yeah, I'm running it at about 30 hertz instead of 50 hertz.
Yeah.
3/5 of the speed.
So in the software, you're bodging it down a bit more.
Yeah.
Right.
So,
how are we
We
doing
invest
with
a
this
lot
one
in these
then?
challenges.
yeah.
Heavy
It's definitely
stuff.
not from a lift motor.
No, it's heavy.
It's been salvaged.
Brand new.
Brand new, yeah, just for this.
So we go for the attachment right here. Should be
Alright.
correct.
Let's read a bit about the entries. Okay, so Anna and Bilal say this tower takes on a whole new meaning of tough, where both defense in terms of strength resistance and offense in terms of physical attack are employed in the game strategy of the tower. The solid wooden frame is glued to reinforce the joints, and it may look fairly standard. However, the USP of this tower is its catapult mechanism, which consists of wooden catapult arms, paper loops reinforced by sellotape, and wooden dowel. This is the release mechanism. and paper baskets to hold our novel Jelly Baby ammunition. As you may have gathered from the name, if our opponents put up too much of a fight, it will end up in annihilation by Jelly Baby.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm really excited to see this. This looks like it could be absolutely amazing.
Yeah, luckily we've got slow-mos as well, so
Right.
we can see the trigger.
My only concern is Xbox 360 might not put up enough of a fight to see it on this one.
What do you mean?
But we might see in the next round when it's up against a slightly better component.
Competitor. We're going to be like a Formula One team on this. We should have had like quick release fittings everywhere, shouldn't we?
Next year.
Next year, yeah.
Did everybody go up for the 200 grand?
Yeah, most people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
People like 190.
Of course, surely people would try and use the most amount of weight.
I'd have thought so.
Mine's only like 180, so I feel a bit shortchanged, but I couldn't really alter my design after I'd finished it.
If
So.
you win with a 180, yeah.
There you go, yeah.
Always room for a bit more sellotape.
Yeah, true, yeah.
We'll just shove some glue on it.
You got a nice tensile member there, so with the sellotape, the back, the Xbox.
Yeah, Xbox.
Yeah.
It's invisible,
Yeah, well,
the
that
invisible sellotape tension member.
It works really well in tension, I know.
No, it's not that
Better
good.
than wood.
It's not like, no, it's not as good as wood.
Right, are we
Actually,
ready?
per unit
Yeah.
weight it might be, I don't know.
I don't think
Yeah.
it is.
I've not done
I
a,
don't think it is.
not done a comparison.
It might be.
Nah, I don't think it is.
It's quite elastic as well, isn't it?
It's a bit elastic, yeah.
Yeah. But we'll see. Okay, are we ready?
Yeah, we're rolling.
Yeah, I'm ready. Ready and rolling.
1 kilo.
Take the strain!
Oh,
There it is.
half kilo.
kilo.
Go on, Xbox. Come on, Xbox.
1.5.
Let's go.
The spaghetti is taking the strain.
Oh,
3 kilos.
Oh.
Whoa! It's got a jelly attack.
Oh, going.
6.5. Oh, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 15, 20.
Official.
Lace in the middle now.
Nice. Oh yeah, the laser's hit the
That's it.
zone.
Undo.
Oh,
Here we go. The laser has hit the zone.
Wow.
God, that took more weight than I was. I mean, no, I expected it to take
That
loads.
was
So.
actually quite strong.
Oh, I can't wait to see the jelly baby attack though. Oh, on the slow mo. That's going to be so good.
Once we basically. Yeah.
We'll have to reload
Yeah.
them.
So once we
Baby's on the floor, look.
Yeah, and don't step on them. Don't step on them.
And watch out for the paper as well.
once the
Yeah.
yeah, I was gonna say once.
There's
the,
one more jelly baby somewhere.
Once
Don't know
the-
where.
Flying.
Once the spaghetti snapped and we're on to just sellotapes as the tension member all the way down here, this is actually a really strong tower. So, look at that. Maybe I should give it a little pull test now just to demonstrate how strong it is. That.
Yeah, because it's not going through, is it? Not bad. Not bad.
Not bad. Not bad tower.
Not bad for a sellotape and
Yeah.
cardboard spaghetti contraption. There's one more jelly baby on the floor. I don't know where it is. But we should definitely try and find it because we need to reload it for next
I
competition.
think Robot's eating it.
Robot, have you eaten it already?
No, I didn't eat it.
Come on, spit it out, spit it out. I don't know where it's gone.
Yeah. So also the is it an annihilator this one?
An annihilator.
An annihilator definitely suffered a bit of maybe some permanent deformation as well.
Really?
So yeah, because you could see these bowing quite a bit at the
Yeah.
end there.
We'll have to have a look at the slow. We'll have a
I
look at
think
your
it's
seconds
alright.
count.
I don't think it deformed at all. It just bent.
There was definitely some severe bending going on. So
Did
that
you hear
might
any
have hindered
cracking?
it. I didn't hear any cracking, but it might have hindered it for the next round. But
Robin.
Robin's not very careful, is he? Ever since
Honestly.
Jake the peg got out, he doesn't
Yeah.
really care.
Exactly. Robot, you'll find that jelly baby, won't you? Alan, what was the weight?
Well, I'll just have a look at that now.
Time check. So we've done 4. That was our 5th one. Only 3 more to go for the heats. Yeah. Wow. Look at this amazing service.
And good job we got 7 cups.
Yeah, she's just about found all the cups in our horridly messy workshop.
Special field house might be right there.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Feng.
a couple of
And
FEng
that
ones.
white bit, what do you mean?
That says Adam's chop model.
It must be the jiggly must be somewhere in here or something. I don't know where it is. Maybe we'll only have to load it up with 3 next time.
We can check the cameras.
Here's the Jolly Lady.
Oh, Tony's found it. It was right on the
All
robot.
the
Robot.
way under there, look at that.
Wow, that's a decent trajectory. Trajectory.
Someone have to redo that. I'll take out this ready for the next one.
What robot? Why is there slobber all over it?
24 kilos. Huh?
24.
24.
Wait, no. I swear it went to longer. Like it went like it was like it went like higher than low then higher than.
That was right at the end, the high at the end. I've looked through the whole thing.
Does he? Surely it's the maximum, isn't it?
Yeah, it's the maximum.
I thought it went to 30 something. Didn't it go 30 something?
No, that was.
No.
It went to like up to 40 afterwards, but
Afterwards.
that was but that was after it broke. So
Um,
that doesn't count because that was all the.
No, but like when the laser hits the zone, that's when.
Yeah, I know. That's
Of
when you
course.
got to read it.
No, or like anything up to that point. Anything up to that point.
Very clever.
And if it was the 50 or whatever it was before the laser hits that point, then we should put that measurement in.
Well, you can see the lasers going down. You can just see it if you want, but the trouble is, okay, so actually, that's the point there, 24. See that?
Oh yeah, yeah. So when the laser hits there, it's 24.
Because the trouble is, after that, all the force was going through here.
Yeah, it
We
should have stopped there.
Should have stopped there. So that's
Yeah.
why.
Okay, so what was it? 24.
24 kilos.
Yeah. All right. 24 kilograms. Now we've got. Oh, this is nervous because this is my one. Sir Bolse versus House of Card, and we all know House of Cards fall down, don't they, Arch?
They do.
This is only House of Card, singular.
But we also know that Damien historically doesn't do very well.
No,
at these
I'm
challenges.
not a good track record in these competitions.
Usually overconfident.
No, I don't. I've lost my confidence completely now. So I learned to expect nothing.
So here it is. It's a bolster rubbish.
Wasn't House of Card sent in to us by, was it Oxford Uni?
Oxford University.
Wait, hold on. Let me just double check that. House of Card, Oxford University material science professor.
It's here, right? Hey, material science professor by Oxford University.
Oxford University's material science professor
Send this one in.
sent us House
Yeah.
of Card.
Yeah.
So they obviously know what they're talking about, don't they?
Some designs can be surprising. And I
Yeah.
think this will be
Very
one of them.
surprising.
Because to me, it just looks like a pile of cardboard.
Well, it's got a nice rhino horn at the top for the washer.
And then they got a fresher to draw this face on.
Fresher. You know all about freshers, don't you? Actually,
I
you're
do.
a fresher.
I'm not one anymore.
No, not anymore. Sorry, you were last year, though.
I
Weren't
was
you? This
last
year.
No, I'm not. Now I hate the freshers.
You've just graduated out of your first year,
Yeah.
and they've used hot glue by the looks of things to tie it all together. I can talk to you a little bit about my one. It's very simple, all balsa. These
Apart from the dowels, which are going to break.
from the dowels, yeah. So
So you've got a pin dowel here, which are going to snap here.
So I've got a couple of 4mm bits of dowel in each of the joints, which pin it all together.
This is good. This is my predicted failure mode. I think.
Adam thinks one of those
These
is going to come
popping
off.
out down here.
And I was very under the weight limit because balsa is actually really varied in density. And so I just poured loads of super glue around all of the joints afterwards, and it was still 20 grams under. So yeah, I should probably just put loads of sellotape or something like that around the tension pieces, but I probably don't need it.
Yeah, please.
Oh yeah, and I've also gone for the tallest I'm allowed as well. So 600mm tool.
It's maybe slightly questionable here that Damien's has coincidentally come up against one of the house bots.
What do you mean house bots? No, this is sent in by Oxford
Oh yeah, it's
University's
unconfirmed
material
Oxford
science.
University.
Unconfirmed
Yeah.
science professor.
Not a house bot.
Definitely not just made in house last night in 5 minutes to make up the numbers.
Yes.
Why'd you even say that?
I don't know. It's so totally irrelevant, isn't it? That it was good outside the
making
yeah,
stuff up
making
now.
stuff up. Yeah,
Oh, there's some.
it's quite an aggressive one.
Spaghetti here.
Conus obstructus has got a. Oh no, he looks quite happy actually from this angle. Looks like he's smiling. Look, from the sides, he looks angry, but from the front, he's loving life.
Conus, are you going to win?
No, this isn't Conus. This is House of Card.
Oh, this has to pass.
Yeah.
Sorry. What?
Right, and let's figure out.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you.
Cheers, Tony. Right, so bolts. Let's do a quick sneak peek of the other ones then. So these are the ones we've had. Still to go, we have Adam's entry, which is a notchinator, because he's just basically done lots of notches in all the joints instead of gluing it or pinning it together. House entry. Oh, we've got Tony's entry there. And we have the tallest entry, which is this one, which is also doubles up as the most aggressive one as well. And then those are it, so because we've already done all of these ones. So yeah, we're almost there with the first round of heats. Sir bolts. How you getting on, Robin?
Yeah, this one's got tall entry, so we're at the limit of the shackle, yeah.
System. Doesn't fit through there.
No, it doesn't fit through there, no.
Robin's label sticking out here.
Undo the bolt.
Push that back in.
Thank you. You got my hairy neck as well.
Yeah.
Can you undo the
Very hairy neck, haven't you? On you?
Who's waiting for tea?
Oh, yeah.
Loosen the M4 bolt up and you'll be easy.
It's better to get it through when it's not loose.
Look at this. Sir Bolts is really putting them to work in terms of
Pushing the system to its limits.
Here we go. Well done. You got it in.
Yep.
When you do up a D shackle, do it up and then back quarter turn.
Back quarter return.
That's the way to do it. Otherwise,
Seizes
it's tight.
on, doesn't
Yeah.
it? Yeah. Adam just does it up tight and then he does it
And
up.
then he has to get
Does
a
it up
spanner
quarter
to,
return.
he has to get a spanner to undo it.
Yeah.
No.
Right, are we ready?
Yeah. Sorry, mate.
Any predictions, guys?
Looking for the
You think that Sir Bolts is going to lose? Yeah.
some point.
Look, I don't like this negative attitude against Sir Bolts. All slow mo's ready then, Arch? One on each tower. So many cameras everywhere.
There's no privacy in FEng today.
No, it's not.
Right.
House of Card is ready to go, isn't he?
It's ready to.
He's ready to.
It's ready to crumble.
Sir Bolts.
Right, was everyone ready?
Yep.
Is in kilos? Yeah. Nice. Take the strain. Taking the strain. Oh, House of Card.
Bending.
Material Science at Oxford University.
Oh, hang on.
Is that in? Yeah, it's one. It's one.
One.
Wow, House of Card.
Not quite as strong as they were.
Bit disappointing, wasn't it?
Yeah, Oxford University probably quite disappointed with that.
Yeah, they must be. Yeah.
Clap it off.
We have to get back to the drawing board on that one. What was the weight it reached? 6.5 kilos?
Check.
I think it was 6.5.
motor. Oh, that tower.
Yeah.
You know,
That's mine.
Break, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
It's a beast.
Yeah, it's very tall. It's as tall as you're allowed. I went for the highest I could go
Do you think
for.
this will affect Oxford's university ranking?
I'd say they might be below Cambridge now.
Well, Cambridge have got an entry as well.
Cambridge have
haven't
an entry, so
they? Yeah, they do. Yeah, their Cambridge's entry's up next.
yeah.
So we've seen Oxford's.
Shame they're going head to head, really, isn't
Yeah, they should have done. Yeah.
Why don't you do them together?
Yeah, we should have done. Yeah. Never mind.
it?
Yeah. Well, we did randomise it, so because we thought random was most fair. So
Yeah, but come on.
yeah, I know. Oxford versus Cambridge. Yeah. Hmm.
They'll go against each other in the final if they're any good, wouldn't they?
Yeah, they would. Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
And I think it's because Oxford couldn't win the boat race, so that's why they came to the Fieldhouse
Yeah.
Challenges. So they had to.
Next best
The
thing.
next best thing,
Did they
yeah.
enter the boat race?
Huh?
Did they enter the
What,
boat
Oxford
race?
versus Cambridge boat race?
Our boat race.
No, yeah, I'll vote.
Oh, the boat speed.
Yeah.
No, they didn't. They didn't enter the
They couldn't
trough
be-
the trough boat race.
Couldn't
No,
be boat face on that one.
no, yeah,
Sir
Tame-
Fielding
Sir Fielding McBoatface or something like that. That was very good.
Right, well,
Cool. So now this is the last. Oh, we need to get the. No, it's not the last. Second to last one of the heats, which is Mega Notch versus Demo Tower.
And then we're into the quarters.
oh yeah, mega nice.
So Demo Tower, it was Cambridge's, Cambridge University's
Entry.
entry. This one
Yeah,
here.
because they might call it Demo Cat Tower because it looks like they copied my demonstration tower.
They
quite
did, yeah,
accurately there.
yeah.
We'll see how that goes.
And who made Mega Notch then, Adam?
I made mega nuts.
Adam's one's up
It's
next.
amazing. Gonna win.
Yeah.
You went up against me, broke my way.
Oh, did it?
Yeah.
Cool. Well, I might have to get involved with this. People
Demo
are,
Tower was on the old pole spacing,
did, yeah.
so you might have to make
That's
that
not
work.
that one.
Make that work somehow.
Demo Tower. I don't think you've read the rules properly. But we'll just have to make it work.
Right, I don't know whether do we attach one? Do we attach?
Yeah, attach one
or do
properly.
we try and attach?
Or maybe
Let's
the
see what it
penny
looks
washers
like.
might. The penny washers might reach.
No, they won't.
No, they won't. No, just
Unless
attach
you,
one.
unless you had a spacing there to hold it
Just
down.
touch one properly. Just touch one properly, and then
I think we're going to have to do that
Yeah.
because the whole spacing's not right.
yeah,
Unfortunately,
yeah.
but I'd say that that's probably the rules, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because
Disney would put that on.
Oh, yeah. Just use it tonight.
So, Adam, you've gone for a bit of a weird
Oh,
approach
this
on
one's
on
already
the top
broken
of
a
yours.
Well, I'm
Gone flat.
I'm kind of thinking I'm going to be up against another tall one, so it's going to be quite a linear
linear battle, is it?
battle. Yeah, I think
Yeah.
I'm banking on that rather than going down.
Going down,
against
yeah.
shorty. So
Right. Yeah.
mm.
Fair play. And it's
Yeah.
called Mega Notch because of
because all the notches are in the mega positions.
this
It is quite a
manufacturing
mega
technique.
notch.
Just notching it all out.
It's all about the notch, basically.
You've got a
This
lot of
notch here,
notches
this
here.
is of all the notches, this is the mega.
That's the
mega
biggest one.
notch.
It's towering over all the
that,
other ones.
That notch then.
Well,
makes it
there must be an
indestructible.
actual name for that as a carpentry joint, isn't there? Or is it just called a Mega
Notch.
Notch?
No,
dovetails looks like a dovetail.
Similar to
It's
dovetail.
just,
it's a non-angled dovetail.
yeah.
but it's weird because it's not a standard joint, is it? Like you don't normally usually
It's a mega
join
notch.
stuff like
That's
that.
what it is.
I think I'll do the talking. You guys get on going with this.
Yeah, it's kind of a what's
You, Robin, you need to concentrate on this.
Adam's lining up.
Those are going to be here for days. Yeah, most of Adam's material has been used on the bottom stand though, so
Yeah,
it's a bit
you need
strange
that.
there. I don't know, because like once the tower's loaded, it definitely isn't taking
Strange.
much
This
through
is
here, is
definitely
it?
strange.
But well, weirdly, he's thought, you know what, we'll make the base indestructible.
My design ethos was use the same bit of balsa everywhere. So
Ah.
it just had to be done. I only had one size of balsa to use, so
Yeah.
Whose is this one, Dean?
That's from Cambridge University.
Ah,
Yeah, it's called Demo Tower.
yeah.
Yeah.
demo tower.
Uncle Bob.
I'm gonna find something.
Yeah, it looks like they copied my demonstration tower quite
Yeah.
extensively.
Looks like they've used a slightly dodgy bit of dowel at the front there.
Oh yeah, what? Here or there?
This one with the crack in it.
Oh,
Yeah, and the other bit that's got a crack in it as well.
Oh yeah, and then the back here is
Maybe
basically only hot glued on.
I
Isn't it?
expect they did just lots of testing.
I was going to say, it must be really.
Yeah,
Test
exactly.
it, stuck it back together.
Test it again, but
Like, wow, that's
kind
a
of
good
keeps on
time.
breaking, and
Yeah, because there's one.
Yeah.
there's quite a big crack there, isn't there?
Test it again, and then enter the remains.
Yeah, into the remains with hot glue, fusing it all together. Okay, I'll turn this on.
Pretty much. Probably just get out of the way.
It would be nice if I had a little bit of a hand with these when I'm doing it up.
Adam can give you a hand.
I was just on a tea break.
Well, everyone's on the tea break already.
So yeah, again, these are very similar height towers, aren't they? So, you know, it's all very even Stevens in terms of loads they take. So that's why mine probably went flying through to the next round, didn't it? Because it was so much taller, it took way less weight.
Not much deformation required.
No.
Okay. Looks good though. Looks like we're ready to rock and roll on this one.
Mega Notch versus Demo Tower. Are we ready?
I'm ready.
I'm ready.
Archie?
Archie, you ready?
Yep.
Let's break some towers.
3, 2, 1. Take the strain. I love the light goes on when it's like, oh yeah, I'm awake now.
Yeah.
I'm taking some force.
Let's bother measuring some force.
Oh my god! What an upset! Demo Tower has absolutely smashed through to the next round.
Outrageous.
Oh,
Outrage.
huge result. Huge upset. Cambridge University
They look trash.
has put Mega Notch in the
Look
bin.
at that. Look at these shoddy pieces of Chinese dowel. Failed me. They've just smashed.
Isn't that Somerset Bogwood, Adam?
I think it must be Somerset Bogwood. 'Cause
Yes.
It's just absolute rubbish, isn't it?
Yeah.
I did think it was going to break there, but I didn't think it would be that easy to break
Wow, very easy.
it. Snapped.
Absolutely.
Seems like
snapped
Cambridge
straight.
know what they're doing.
Cambridge know
after all.
exactly what they're doing with this thing, don't
Adam's
they?
been schooled by Cambridge
Yeah,
University.
I honestly didn't think it would break like that. But
Yeah. Commiserations.
Yeah,
Commiserations.
I need
And the
it.
base was the chunkiest part, wasn't it?
I knew it was going to break at the base.
Yeah. Well, that's why you
Didn't bulk it up enough.
should have bulked out more.
Yeah. Outrageous.
Yeah.
Oh wait, is this short grain?
The long grain.
Well, it's going along
Oh,
the
it is
grain.
long grain. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Surprised that broke.
So it has gone along the grain.
Gone along the grain.
Well, it's broken along.
Just sheared, snapped off there.
This is the point.
I just didn't think that would break so easily.
It's very clean, isn't
Yeah,
Yeah.
just popped off.
it? Yeah. You don't think somebody nobbled it?
Yeah, I can still broken that. Stuck it back together.
Sabotage. Who
Saboteur.
would do that?
Yeah, that's a shame.
So Cambridge is through to the next round.
Cambridge are through to the next round. Yeah, I wasn't surprised, really, was it? I always knew that was going to
The
happen.
densities of these, of this down, the balsa did vary a lot, and this was my least dense piece. But that's because I thought these were almost the least important.
Oh right, we're still pulled down.
Yes, you need to release. Can you release
Your
the?
reaction to being knocked out of the competition
Um,
so early?
Yeah, I'm devastated to be honest. Put a lot of time and effort into designing Mega Notch, and it was completely useless in the end.
Oh well.
Just because this wood has failed me. It's just sheared, popped off.
Would you believe it?
No, I wouldn't believe it.
Oh, it was a big upset, wasn't it?
Big upset. I thought this thing was going all the way, to be
Yeah.
honest. So,
There you go.
useless.
Can't believe it.
Shame.
Wow.
Just popped it off, didn't it?
Popped it off.
Just popped it off.
It wasn't even on that higher load, was it?
No. We'll have to see what load was under, but
Oh, come on then. Let's see what load it's under. Hello. Right. Yeah. I've got through to the next round.
That's good.
You have in the quarterfinals. Adam has got knocked out in the
Is
heat.
yours worse than mine?
Adam's gone
Well, I'll find
Yeah.
out.
What was your weight?
I'll find out now. Hopefully,
Alan's about 5 kilos, I think.
that was outrageous.
Robert, where's your tower?
Well, you know, as I say every time, I like to give everyone else a chance.
Everyone else a chance,
So I
yeah.
don't enter this kind of silly little
I'll
thing.
put yours. I'll put yours in the bin then, Adam. Shall I? Just go straight in the bin.
So next, next one, the last one in the heats.
Stephen, you updated this, yeah?
Oh yeah, I will do that in a
You should definitely
second.
do
Yeah, the last one in the heats is Tony's tilting tower versus keep the receipt. Oh, this is a big one. This is a big one actually. Demo tower 16 goes through there, and
I've learned not to be over
Sybil's 10.
especially when it comes to elastic aeroplanes.
Simon Claus in there.
Yeah.
Known about this bit.
Yeah, which was on the drawing. Yeah.
It was, yeah.
Which bit?
The elastic, that bit on the elastic.
Oh yeah, yeah he did. Yeah. For sure.
I'd actually given up on that, on the elastic aeroplanes. The night before, I just said, oh, no, I can't do it.
Yeah.
And then my youngest son said, oh, well, come on, then we'll just put anything in. You know,
Yeah.
like everybody else might just
Yeah, exactly.
make it to
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Yeah.
Clock down until, 4 o'clock in the morning.
Not
You feel like what?
You've been at it for 6 months.
11 kilos, unfortunately. 11 is it on yours? On this one here. Was it 6.5 on the last one? I think it was. I just guessed that one.
Yeah, there's the
Who we got next?
3
and 5.
Who went to
Tony's-
Henry Twister or
Tony's tilting tower versus keep the receipt.
Well, funny enough, my oldest son,
nice. So yeah, no. Next is Tony's tilting tower versus keep the receipt. Excited, aren't we, Archie?
So excited.
Yeah.
Tony's looking nervous.
Tony's
Over
very
there.
nervous over there, but he's
trying-
incredibly
He's
nervous,
making
shaking,
conversation to ease his nerves.
shaking in
but
his boots. He's
There's not much he can do.
so nervous. Yeah.
I can put that one together on.
so I looked at it, and then I put an engineer, and then we were watching it live. It made us something like this one.
Okay, so this is Tony's.
What are you doing there?
Oh, look at that. Look at that.
This is our only dynamic
Do
entry.
we want Tony to talk?
Yeah, Tony, can you say a couple of words
You're
about it?
looking quite nervous over there.
Oh, I dropped it.
Yeah.
Okay, well, there was so many variations of high, low, mounting point, left, right, and all the rest of it. I think that when this takes strain and kind of partially collapses, it will then put more of the force on the opponent
Right.
without me going into the danger. You know,
Yeah.
I think that's what might happen.
Yeah. You hope.
Nice.
What I like most, and actually what my daughter liked most, was the
The springs.
Yeah.
Are they 3D printed? The 3D printed
3D
springs.
printed
Yeah.
springs,
Love it. They do look cool, and they work really well as well.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
just all kind
Did a lot of
Springs
testing,
back.
and
Yeah.
Monique did complain a bit because there were a lot of things flying around the room as they were being
And he
pulled
wasn't
apart.
wearing safety goggles.
I wasn't.
What about safety squints? Was he using that?
of. Is he squinting?
Safety squints.
Yeah, everybody's going to be fine.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, we're ready to. This is actually a really big.
You're up against Nick Huckus one there. He's got quite intimidating look on him. So is that going to scare your tower?
That has scared me already.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
hammered into it.
it's very intimidating. Whoa!
How is that? That's,
It's got a few more pieces.
oh, it has got a few.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
It's just a miss.
So it's got receipt paper as its tension member.
Is this Jelly Baby?
No.
No. It's quite similar to Jelly Baby, isn't it?
Yeah. It's,
Yeah, it is. Well, it's got the tension
yeah.
tension paper.
So this is from Nick. This is Nick Hucker's one, and he's actually done a really good video, and we could watch it. It takes you about 5 minutes to set this up, doesn't it?
Yeah, it takes a bit. Yeah, if you want to see that.
We'll watch bits of it. He's done a very good. It's called Keep the Receipt. And
It kind of sort of partly works.
he's done a very good instructional video here of how it all goes together. We did watch it last night, and it's all very funny as well. So, but I feel like if playing it out loud, it'll drown out the noises around here. So, consists of a base frame, tension straps, and some various starting. Ooh, look at these! Getting distracted. And load transfer bars. Oh yeah, the firing pin's interesting. So basically, because of the space claim, the back can only be a 20mm tool.
Any predictions?
So there's a firing pin that goes in across here that pushes the receipts down to start off with.
Yeah, back in.
Over the 5
And then when it takes some load, the firing pin just fires off, and then these receipts are a perfectly straight line to the mounting location.
Tony's getting at,
It's really clever.
I think it's still going to come down to which one's the strongest at the end of the day. And this thing's a bit of a
This could be the final, couldn't it? This one, like
This is heavyweights.
these
against
heavyweights against heavyweights, and they just randomly come up in the heats.
random.
Yeah,
yeah.
Crazy.
yeah. It's a very so there's no actual connection there. It literally just balances on.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It just plops on there.
But so that's why he's quite scared that if there's any like lateral forces,
Yeah. Which kind of inevitably there will be.
There will be some.
No, but he would have to have quite a lateral force.
Yeah.
This is quite wide, quite stable, I think.
yeah,
Cut
exactly.
back.
I think the tower would have to be designed specifically to put loads of lateral force on for it to be a problem. But yeah, backing up. Anyway, so yeah, is it?
Quite the
Tight.
thing holes.
Oh really?
Yeah.
We self tapping them.
Yeah.
Did he not give 6mm holes?
No, they're definitely not 6
You
mil.
said they had to be 6.
They had to.
You had to
It
say
just said they had
6
to
mil.
fit M5 bolt, didn't it?
Oh well, it's fine.
We gave it away there.
It's fine.
Should have said them 6.
You should have said M6 again.
No, I think it was on the drawing. So it's on here. Down to 6mm holes, M5 thread. So Nick, you have been warned. Next time,
I need to get the extra.
please
need to
pay
get the
attention
measurements
to
right
the
on this
sizes
one,
of the
I
holes.
Yeah. Yeah, let's do the
There's a firing pin that we're missing from this.
Yeah, I know, I'm going to get that in a second, but we need to join them together first.
Yeah.
I think what's going to happen is the pre-tension on this is going to mean that it's technically out of its space claim for when it's set up, but it is in its space claim before the chain's attached.
Yeah.
That is allowed. So we might just demonstrate how the thing
But it
works.
needs to be measured from.
We should
from
demonstrate
when
that
it's-
now.
Hmm.
So everyone's got the correct idea.
And also Tony's needs to be measured from when it's back there as well. They're both kind of weaseled the rules a bit in that both their towers move after after it's the weight is pulled,
No, good.
which is fine.
Tony's one. Let's have a bit of a gander on this then, guys. Come on.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Oh,
It goes so quite far.
that's going to eat into that.
Hmm.
It's quite a sharp washer. That it's going to eat in, but that's good for some things. But
That's good because otherwise it might slide off.
it might do, yeah. There might be quite a bit. There's going to be quite a bit of force going up on that. I feel.
Hmm.
Right, yeah, and I'll demonstrate this. Right, so Nick Hucker, you might say that these are outside the space claim right
They're
now.
outside the space. These are outside the space
Yeah,
claim right now.
well, technically, they're not. Because without the chain on, this one sits in a position like that, resting back. And part of his tower is this little band here, clips around the back. So that's
Firing pin.
That's in the space claim now. So as soon as we put any sort of tension on there,
Bang!
boom, it comes off. expands out the space claim.
Yeah.
Washer doesn't leave the space claim, so we're happy.
That's quite
And
clever.
it's good to go.
He can have this force all the way around the back. Then he doesn't have that
Yeah.
annoying bit.
The
of his
tension member is
braking.
straight to the holes. Unlike some, Adam, some of them had to go through like some weird shearing force, didn't they?
I should have
To the
done
back, yeah.
Well, anyway,
Very clever.
I forget about mine.
Yeah. So let's not keep going back to Alan's
No,
answer.
I thought mine was going to be good.
Okay, so you get a tape measure out and then we'll figure out how
Oh, still on tape.
size this needs to be.
Huh?
I don't think I'll sample that.
No, I shan't. So let's have a little read. Let's have a little read. Keep the receipt. There we go. Yeah. So Nick Hugger has said he's basically designed it. The main thing is simplifying the loads taken in each element. So the frame is intended to take only compressive loads, so no joints that need to resist bending moments. The back member should only take tension load, again no moment resisting joint here. So everything is just as simple as you can get it, which is really good. No moment joints anywhere in the tower. So there's no moment joints anywhere in the tower that are taking any load. Because it's all, so Nick said he's basically designed it so that all the components of the tower are taking just very simple loads from one end to the other. There's no weird like moment loads or anything like that. No twisting, yeah, no shearing. It's just every element is doing one job and it's going to do it well. It's all good. And it'd be interesting to see how receipts handle under tension as well. Like,
So
these are literally-
Nick had a ladder set up at an angle in his garage.
I moved that,
but I
need the screw.
And he basically was sitting on the end of the ladder and using different materials to see which one was best for tension.
Yeah.
He went through loads of different materials, cardboard, woods, etc. And he found that receipt paper was the strongest under tension. So we'll find out now if it's correct.
It's weird. I would have thought like
Wood.
wood would be better than receipts, but I don't
He
know.
couldn't do his nifty.
Yeah,
No, you can do as nifty, yeah.
Yeah.
Because sellotape isn't sellotape stronger than receipts? No, maybe
No,
not.
I don't think so. It's
Robin said he moved it by accident.
elastic, isn't it? Tony's gone for this.
Tony's is already out of the space game there.
Well, only after the weights.
After the weight's been added, yeah.
Yeah.
So good.
But the question is whether this laser's going to hit here.
Yeah, that's
Too
true, that's
soon.
true, isn't it? Because
Can you help do this?
Tony's is really helping out the other tower point their laser into the laser winning zone here.
He sort of conceded a bit to start
And he's
off.
like, right, yeah, you can have your laser a little bit closer, but in that position, I am way stronger,
That's
and therefore you won't stand a chance.
Yeah, so Tony,
And then this one
yeah,
is like, I don't care because I'm so angry at you that I'm going to win.
he's looking down. He's looking down.
I haven't lost yet.
No,
This is a good sign.
the laser hasn't
I mean,
quite
but-
reached the central zone.
We need to put this thing in, right?
No, we don't. We can't put that in.
Oh,
Well, if we put it in now, it'll just pop out anyway.
yeah.
Because of the weights.
Oh, okay. Well, it's allowed to be. Yeah.
Yeah.
Where's the
Well, we're not under tension yet, are we?
Because of the rules, we come up with rules that say.
Well, hang on. No, hang on. We need to attach the next one up because the
Yeah.
no, because I couldn't do that before. I only made 20 from that, 50
There's a few bikes around here.
because of the laser.
Right.
That needs to go up.
Yeah, alright, okay.
So we're hoping this doesn't slide off.
20p. They are cheap. Director. Okay.
Where's that laser?
Well, when this tenses up, then hopefully your laser won't be in the losing zone, Tony.
No, it's out here right now,
Yeah.
so it should be alright. Yeah. It's only in the losing zone when it's right in the middle of it.
Yeah, some people around the world got other competitions. Yeah.
One famous.
That laser's so close.
The British entry.
Should we take the strain?
It's a German entry. It was. It was a tug of war.
Yeah.
And it was a photo finish.
It was.
Yeah.
You
It was
couldn't-
literally a pixel, isn't it?
You couldn't see who had won
Yeah.
until they spent
You
10 minutes
pause it and
reviewing
zoom in.
the slow-mo, and it was, yeah, he's just,
Because
After that, a lot of
The succonator, because his was really
The
fast.
succonator
Yeah.
went
Yeah.
off the start.
But the sticky pads
Like,
on
he
the
was-
sticky
he
one.
wanted to tug, and Tony's, he could have made it not happen if he programmed it in, because he had little...
it needed a bit of hardware actually,
Yeah,
to just
Oh, right.
make sure it started sucking as soon
Yeah.
as it was.
he had sucking pads.
That should only
Sucked
correct
this
it after
wall.
it tenses out.
Yeah.
We'll find out.
Okay, are we ready then, guys?
Head against someone.
So you're pulling in opposite directions and the other.
like, come on, they do.
Yeah, that was right now.
That was good fun.
We'll see the comments.
Okay, I'm good to go.
There's a question in the chat. It says so none of those hold the space claim before the load's applied. No, so they hold the space claim before the chains are added.
We attached it
Before we attach the chain and the
We've attached it loads
Yeah.
already.
so you know it's fine because they are within the space claim before the chain is applied.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Right. So that way. Shall I record this?
Is that laser going to be readable? Because it's currently pointing onto the top
I
of
know,
the
but
chain.
it should sort itself out when it gets
Okay.
full attention.
Cool.
So we should be able to see that as well.
So tense, isn't it?
Yeah. Time to
It
go.
took me about a month to work it out.
Yeah, no, hold on, it's not.
Pointing down.
Oh, no, you're doing it
It's not
no,
in
you're
the
doing it the right
tension
way.
yet.
Yeah.
It's got a while.
Yeah.
Just building up the tension, aren't we?
Tension's really building now.
Yeah.
It is, literally.
The tension is building. There you go.
There's our laser.
Oh, the laser has pointed itself
on the
out.
table. Oh, oh.
Oh! Oh! God! Bending so much! Whoa!
Oh god.
Jesus!
That's it.
Whoa! That's it!
Wow.
Whoa! Oh, that was insane!
That was insane.
It was like the water forces lined up on mine, wasn't it?
Yes.
Tony, I don't think yours moved a millimetre. Tony's like, what? Is this all I'm doing? Is this all you got? This is all you got?
Wow. That was amazing. That was completely unexpected.
100 kilos or something?
I wasn't even
saw.
watching it.
I was watching Nick's one, bending loads.
I did wonder at one point whether just a completely bendy
Yeah.
out would win.
Yeah,
as
yeah,
long
yeah.
as
Just got too complicated working it out.
Yeah, as long
Yeah.
as the laser didn't touch to start off with,
Yeah.
and that would be good. But yeah, because yours only had to move a tiny. Their laser had to only move a tiny bit.
Turn these
to
lasers
lose,
off.
So
Yeah.
it was
Yeah.
close.
Wow.
That was super bendy. wasn't it?
Yeah.
So bendy. So Nick, your approach of just having one force through it, I don't know. It was nice and simple, but it needed a brace in the middle, didn't it? To keep it,
Yeah.
to keep it like from not buckling.
I mean, he was up against good competition.
Yeah. To be fair, I mean, there's-
I didn't
It
think you
looked
could blame
absolutely
his
solid.
entry.
It looked
Yeah.
absolutely solid.
Tony's like was so solid.
But you're so
Tony, what
unlucky
wood
to come
did you
against
use
it.
here? What's the wood?
Ah, right, okay. Well, I started off with pine,
Yeah.
and I think, these bits of pine, they're under compression, so
Yeah.
you know they'll take whatever you throw at them. That's pine.
Yeah.
that oak?
I'm not sure if that
Oh,
started
okay.
off as pine, but it might be oak.
Looks like
But the ones in tension are oak.
Ah,
Yeah.
wow. Did you like kind of test it before with pine and see that sort of the pine did snap?
Well, what I found was that it's really actually very hard to break the wood.
Yeah.
But what happens is it pulls out of the joint.
Ah, yeah, yeah,
And
okay.
the outer layer of wood stays in the joint.
With the glue, yeah.
Yeah.
And then it kind of shears, and the middle bit of the wood pulls out.
Oh, all right. And is it super glued into these 3D printed parts then?
Yeah, these are all super glued in.
So-
So the trick was to give it more surface area, really.
Yeah. So these are quite long.
Yeah, these just
So
kept
they're-
getting longer and longer.
Yeah. Oh, and these are like basically like little gutters, aren't they? Like.
Well,
they-
I had a few grams left over, so I added on these bits here.
Oh, nice.
You thought
Ah,
that was
yeah. Very good.
failure point.
Very good.
well, so this one
Oh,
gets
Adam, can we see what?
It's sad to see Nick Hucker's break like that, but
Yeah.
it was look at this breakage here.
Wow.
Tony's basically managed to snap one of these in compression.
Yeah. Well, once it starts to
The
bend,
failure
it buckles,
mode-
isn't it?
Oh, yeah,
Buckles
exactly. That was. I bet this is very strong. I'll have a look at the forces in a minute, but
Yeah.
that was that. Look at that. That's a respectable break. That.
Yeah, there is. And it broke all the honeycomb reinforced
Yeah,
cardboard section as well.
Yeah.
So,
Shame.
You wouldn't expect that, would you?
no, you wouldn't know
You'd
with
always think
honeycomb.
the beach would go first, the wood would
Yeah.
go first.
Yeah.
So yeah, let's have a look at the
It's
weight.
very valiant entry. That's amazing. But, I'll
Yeah,
have a look
what a
at the
nick.
weight in a second.
So that was the last of the heats.
Is that last of the heat?
Last of the heats. So now we're into the quarterfinals. So Tony's tilting tower goes through.
Who we got
I really want to know, because so the maximum weight so far was from Marshmallow Climbing Wall and Henry Twister, which was 32 kilos, you would have thought. So surely this has beaten 32 kilos, hasn't it?
Check now.
Robin, do you want to get the next two up?
Yep.
It's Taipei 101.solidworks part versus Eiffel Tower.
So this is Taipei 101. That's all the works part.
.solidworks part, yeah.
This is Eiffel Tower.
I think the Taipei 101, this made from Devonian nutwood, is my favourite entry.
Yeah, I still don't like the fact that he's dissing Somerset Bogwood because,
Robin, yours was made from Somerset Bogwood, wasn't it?
yeah,
And it
it
went
was.
out in the first round.
Well, but that's not because it was made of Somerset Bogwood.
Well, we'll never know. We'll never know. There's always going to be that argument there, isn't there?
Yeah, there is.
Undefined. So good. So good. He's like within the gram as well of the weight limit. Adam, so let's have a look. What are we doing on this?
We got some
snowman?
impressive stats here. Right at the breaking point here.
Wow,
we've
look at
reached-
that.
This is 104 kilos.
Wow!
104.
Smash the current record.
Absolutely smashed it. 3 times what we've seen before.
I got myself
Taipei 101 versus Eiffel Tower.
I started off by sort of like testing a scale model of the thing, but then what I need to do is just get the joint right. So
Well done, robot. Someone's got to do the dog work, haven't they?
Yeah.
Doing a great job.
Live streamers.
Can't all be streamers, yeah.
I kind of thought a jig and used a threading.
This one here, still going strong.
I've been looking around the house thinking,
Eiffel Tower.
my son had some paracord. These measures will, this stuff is super good, you know, 0 kilos. It's prop stuff.
Does remind you of Paris, doesn't it?
I'll test something.
Takes me back.
Takes me back, yeah.
Nothing like what you said.
Gare de Lyon is next. Sacré-Cœur. Just can't get staff. They should be setting up the chains right now. Sorry, everyone who's watching. But, you know, go and get a cup of tea and stuff. Yeah. No. Taipei 101 versus Eiffel Tower. Everyone's just having a bit too much of a jolly.
What, what's the ratio here? Well, they're the same height, aren't they? So we just do it.
So it's the height of the tower minus 50 mil, and then you add equal distance of chain both sides to make sure it definitely goes into the center. But these ones are basically the same height and they're basically in the middle. But Adam, yeah, you need to double check it all. But I imagine this one will effectively just be horizontal
26.5 versus
chain.
23.
But it's the vertical distance, isn't it?
More highly technical stuff.
23 is
Right.
less, so that not 26 and a half.
Can't believe it. 104 kilos.
Similar shape. Yeah, well, it's a triangle, isn't it? There's got to be a triangle.
Taipei 101 versus Eiffel Tower. Yeah, this guy's a mathematician apparently. So he's done all the calculations on it, and he's not put any safety factors. Whereas engineers don't do any calculations, and we just make it overkill. So it's interesting dynamic.
Engineers, we just copy what someone else has done, don't we?
Kind of, yeah.
It's been done before.
Done before, tried, tested, reliable. You know it works. Don't
Don't
deviate.
make excuses after it fails.
Yeah. Don't come up with anything novel.
It's hot glue. Is it? Is
Yeah,
it?
it's long.
Yeah.
Hot
Glue gun.
Careful with the strain on
It
this.
looks like a cake.
Yeah.
You're about to eat it.
Tony's getting hungry.
Little nibble.
Yeah, little nibbles.
Sorry,
Right.
David, I got it.
Off the back.
I got
Yeah.
it.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not entirely within the space claim allowance, but we'll ignore that.
Yeah,
He's not.
can't expect mathematicians to get anything right.
No, they just work on theory all the time.
They
don't
can't,
Yeah.
they can't read right.
He probably did a scientific paper about it and everything.
Right,
Are we ready?
we ready to talk about? I'll let it take attention because I feel like just the weight of the crane scale is a bit of a.
Which one do you think is bending, Adam? The
No.
Devonian wood, I think.
The very woods, I'm a bit worried about. Yeah,
Taipei 101.SolidWorks part.
exactly. Yeah, wood from Devon's not that reliable,
Devonian
let's
nutwood.
be honest.
It's more reliable than Somerset wood by the sounds of things, Adam.
Mine's Chinese wood.
Adam's is, yeah. Adam's is
Look at
Okay,
these
I'm
shock
ready.
absorbers go there, they're really.
Rob-
Oh, look at them go!
Yeah.
Closer than
Are they
that.
balancing? Go on. Yeah, look at that. Let's get closer to that.
Fancy shock absorbers.
Marshmallow for shock absorbers is the ideal material.
Right,
Very good.
nice.
Okay.
See what loads we can get two of these and put the lasers on.
Yeah,
Laser, check.
it's going to be really confusing.
Yeah.
I'm thinking it's going to be this marshmallow.
What the wins?
Yeah, yeah.
Marshmallow's got to win, hasn't it?
Yeah.
Surely. It's the crowd's favourite.
Yeah, absolutely.
Ready?
Best name.
Let's go.
Tension building.
Oh, didn't even read on the scales.
Oh god! I mean, I think that means it's really high.
Overload.
Yeah, infinity. Yeah,
Yeah,
it just
overload.
is so.
They only go up to a ton, so.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that! It's the back.
The glue.
The glue. It wasn't the marshmallows that broke.
No,
it
of
was the
course
glue.
not. Marshmallows
It
are
was the
solid.
glue.
Yeah.
Same.
All right. So should we put 0.5 of a kilo on that then?
Yeah, 0.5.
0.5. Yeah. Okay, so we've got the couple of big dogs next. We've got Conus Obstructus versus Henry Twister.
Oh, yeah, Henry Twister.
Oh, Henry Twister is a good one. We'll go and scout out the competition. Henry Twister,
Yeah, absolutely.
another crowd's favourite here.
Unfortunately.
Beach, members and tension, balsa and compression. Very tall.
The hot glue sort of fell on the back, so you won't see more unfair balances. It fell.
And we all know Conus Obstructus.
Best name as well.
So yeah, Eiffel Tower did sadly live up to its name, didn't it?
Did.
Yes.
Mm.
You shouldn't try and predict these things. Or else
No,
they might come
he
true.
self-jinxed it.
Yeah, self-jinx.
Self-jinxed, yeah.
Self-jinking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought it was supposed to people jinx things.
Yeah.
What we up against? What we up
So we've got Conus Obstructus versus Henry
Four.
against? I'll do Conus.
I think Conus Obstructus is the crowd's favourite, isn't it?
It's solid, isn't
So
it?
good.
It's 100% solid.
Yeah, could we have a peek underneath?
Yeah, quick peek. Don't tell anyone.
Yeah.
Don't
S-
tell anyone.
allowed to do that.
Oh, look. Wow, you've taken it off.
Wow.
Look at how cool that
So
is.
well laminated.
Simon Hunt, he's so modest, isn't
Yeah,
he?
he
He
is.
makes something like this and he's like,
Puts it
nah, you know
Did-
what?
So
I
did
don't
he
want people to copy it.
self-laminate that?
I think so.
Yeah, he did. He self-laminated
like
it all.
he did.
Yeah. And he's whittled it down to just under 200 grams.
He's made his own wood,
amazing.
Yeah.
self-laminated wood.
Yeah.
But
Oh look, what's the sellotape for then?
The repair joint.
I don't know.
Just to stick that on, isn't it?
Yeah,
Is it,
not.
is it
Maybe, yeah.
sticky tape?
No, it's
No,
not.
it's not.
Not sticking
Dunno.
out. Maybe just adding a bit of weight.
Yeah.
No.
Oh wait, yeah. I don't know. Anyway, Simon, if you're watching,
We weren't meant to take that off, to be honest.
yeah,
so-
we probably shouldn't have done that.
A bit
but
intrusive, I'd say.
it is. He felt a bit naked, didn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, the faces are very happy.
Clothes back on. This is going to be a bit of a competition, isn't it? This one.
Yeah, this is a
Some
big
big
one.
dogs.
This is a big competition now.
Yeah.
Got two
Okay.
long-time entries.
Yeah.
Entrance.
Entrance.
Who have we got? Who's
Got Henry Hooverford.
Oh,
No,
yeah.
no, Henry Twister,
Henry Twister.
which is the same guy, Darren and Sophia Rodriguez, who
Yeah.
have built Henry Hooverford and various other Henry-related entries since.
So we've got Henry.
It's always got Henry in the name. And Simon Hunt has won a competition in the past. He won the Rice Rocker,
Rice
didn't he?
Rocker, Smashed that one.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Eight through that rice.
Mm.
Yeah.
What happened to Blackjack?
Oh, and the greasy flapjack. Yeah. So we haven't forgotten about the greasy flapjack on the side.
Sticky situation.
Oh, slippery situation. Yeah.
Oh, I love this. I love this mechanism. This pin mechanism for holding the washer.
Yeah, it's cool, isn't it? Satisfying. And put the little dowels in. This one, okay. To compare it to Nick Hucker's one, is similar in a way because of it's obviously very tall and it's got two structural members that are only being kind of supported, loaded at the top and then braced against the ground at the bottom. So it could do a bendaroonie, which was what Nick's did over here. But it's slightly wider, so it might be stronger.
Yeah. I feel like, yeah, that's going to have to be straightened out, isn't it? That bend there is going to try and straighten out.
Yeah.
So we'll see what happens with
Well,
that.
no, yeah, I think it might do what Nick's does at the
Oh, you
this
think
one.
these are going to... No, but these are a lot stronger than Nick's dowels, aren't they?
Well,
So-
they're thicker. Yeah,
Thicker.
so it should be less
I
buckling.
think this is hopefully
Yeah.
would snap. It's thinner at the bottom. I think the whole thing maybe buckle over.
Wow. Yeah. We shall
know.
see. Don't know.
I'm just getting another little bolt.
You can cut all this out, can't you, later on?
I
Arch?
can
All this
edit all this
faffing
out,
around, yeah.
Yeah.
You edit all this out.
I won't have to watch it all in real time
No.
on the video. It'd be quite a long video, wouldn't it, if we had to watch it all.
Yeah.
Yeah, for an M3 or whatever.
So by the nature of it, this is a very obvious scenario where you can see that the smaller tower is going to be taking a lot more weight than the taller tower. A lot.
He's made these laminations at the end.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
made them from the beach and he pinned them there with small dowels
Yeah.
and
Oh, that's so
CA.
cool. I mean, that should be really strong, shouldn't it?
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, it should be really good.
Don't do that too much.
I mean, there's a tiny bit of like kind of flex in it probably, but not too much. Paddy used like a 3D printed jig or a mold to like push it into the right place and clamp it up.
Right.
so that the glue, when the glue dried, obviously it was in that shape.
Yeah. Oh,
Yes.
good.
So good. Yeah. And he's pinned it across the top there as well.
Right, there we go.
I think he's the only one with a vertical orientation of the washer as well.
Well, no, Nick. Okay.
Oh, he did,
the
did
same thing.
Yeah.
Same
He had the same thing. He's past tense now, isn't he? Or Nick?
Yeah,
Unfortunately.
he was a good entrant.
He was. I remember him well.
He had the toughest, toughest facial expression on his.
Yeah. Most
Not
aggressive.
quite the toughest tower.
Yeah.
Right, that's good.
Are we ready?
Pretty much. I'll put tea break and we're good to go. Lasers on.
Okay.
Oh, this is going to be one hell of a showdown, isn't it?
Certainly is.
Is it going to exceed the 104 kilograms? So this is the second quarter, isn't it? The winner of this will
Second
go on to
quarter.
face the walnut.
Yeah, true. Yeah, exactly. So Taipei 101 went through, didn't they? So yeah, this is so they were going through to semi-finals to face
Nice.
Taipei 101. Yeah.
Right. Let's do this one without rolling.
I think we're ready.
Yeah, frame's good.
Conus obstructus
Okay, I'm good to go.
versus Henry Twister.
Ready?
Who will win? Let's go!
Come on, Conus.
So much tension. Oh, wait, is the chain alright?
Yeah, it's fine.
It's going. Oh, wow! Oh, God! Wow!
Whoa, whoa.
What happened there?
Oh, our test rig's broken.
It's broken our test rig.
Oh no! Look at that. We popped a steel cable.
Yeah,
That
steel
went
cable's
up to like
broken.
140 kilos. Then
Yeah.
these things can take some serious weight. Right.
And they don't even look like they're even damaged. They've flexed a little bit, but that's about it. So come on then.
I'll get this off so you can see the real failure mode. But look at this. We've had our steel cable. We've doubled it up, and it's broken.
So
Two
two
slots.
steel cables have gone.
Wasn't even the crimp that broke. But yeah, two of these cables are broken. So we have to beef this up. Maybe
Yeah,
go for
four. Yeah,
four of them.
or 8.
8, 10.
Come on, let's just
Let's
let's
beef it
go.
up as much as we can.
let's go.
Short intermission.
Yeah, go and make yourself a cup of tea. Taipei 101 is waiting in the semi-final spot for the winner. The Annihilator versus Sir Bolts.
No, it wasn't on the joint. We need to do this, but we need to make this, but two loops. Just broken myself.
Robin's getting the crimps out.
Just in the middle of the
Crimpy
top,
Robin.
probably the top. I don't know. You didn't see it. It was just all came from the top, isn't it? I think we just do this but twice the length, and then go 4 thick instead of 2.
It's not our first time having to adapt the
No.
challenge assembly on the fly, is it?
To
Arch?
be perfectly honest, in almost all of these competitions historically, we've had to bodge something.
Yeah.
Not bodge, not bodge,
No.
but make a quick fix.
Quick fix, yeah.
Yeah,
On
to
the
keep the
wind
competition
rush,
going.
we've had to put the tops on the
Yeah, we had
yeah,
to put
to
some
put the angles
rigid
across, didn't we?
reinforcements on there,
Yeah.
yeah. But you know, we always pull it out of the bag.
We do. We always put it out of the bag, just in the nick of time.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or we just push the time ahead, don't we, to accommodate.
Yeah,
Um,
exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is why we start early.
Yeah, we start very early.
Yeah.
Oh, we start just slightly half an hour after when
Well,
we thought
yeah,
we were going
half
to
an
start.
hour, but that's
Yeah.
why we start early as well.
I
Yeah.
want to know where Mum Meccano went to.
She hasn't entered
Oh,
this
yeah.
one.
Meccano wouldn't Meccano.
Unfortunately, no.
No, yeah.
We should have let Meccano specifically.
Yeah,
run.
Meccano, like, yeah,
If you
should have
call
been
Vicky
allowed.
Fieldhouse, you can use.
Yeah. Yeah, she should have done that.
Not quite getting.
Okay,
through.
that's
Adam's
all right.
struggling away with his block croppers. He's not going to be a good thief, is he, in the future? Getting into.
Done, so. I think we'll just crop this together and then loop it out.
So what's the plan? Are we doubling the doubles?
Double.
Double
Yeah,
the double.
So
So that's good. That can never break, can it?
4 thick commit.
Yeah.
So surely that can't break.
I like ultra though, that's fun. Ultra frisbee. Yeah.
So your team is full team.
So Robin's putting these little crimps in.
Yeah.
Baby crimps.
What's the team is probably quite a loose chairman.
Yeah.
And a lot of people
What? Crazy, isn't it? You think this
Special
thing-
crimping tool right
Is this your
here.
crimping tool?
Yeah,
Okay.
It's quite a small tool, isn't it, Robin?
it is.
Do you carry
it
that
is for
around with
this.
you on site?
Yeah, I have to.
6 mil would be good.
teams that aren't low such as in the southwest.
Oh, it's a fiddly process, isn't it? This.
Yeah, it's not a pretty process
Should have done this
either.
live
but-
stream.
Yeah, we should have just beefed this up massively, shouldn't we, before the live stream?
Yeah.
It hasn't. It
In an
hasn't
ideal
broken on
world.
these spots,
Okay,
but
that's great.
I think then, yeah, the European Championship there in the year.
This is what we had. They do.
yeah, but you might only be able to poke one through the hole. You think?
So Adam's rotating.
No, you made that
Shaft.
hole bigger.
No, it's still 5 mil. I drew it up. 5 mil should fit 4-3.
Nice, it has. You just loop it around, it's easy. Easy money. That's it.
There we
Look
go.
at that, 4 thick.
Fourth thing. Is that gonna? That's never breaking, is it?
No. Not even tennis instructors could break that.
Well, it'd have to be 300 kilos, wouldn't it, for that to break?
It used to be a bit more even. It would get even, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Should even itself out. Yeah.
On the. You may as well try and even it a bit. Give it a bit of a chance. There we go. I think that's it.
Nice one.
Okay, we've got lip pins there.
We'll get some glides. We'll get some glides.
Who needs pliers when you got Robin hands?
You use pincer grip, did you?
Yeah, use the special
Use the
pincer grip.
technique.
Special pincer grip technique. Right, I'm used to.
Ha!
And you can't use the pincer grip for that.
2-man job this. End of the day,
That's
it
it.
comes down to pliers, doesn't it?
Yeah. This is what people are really interested in, isn't it? How we bodge it all together.
Not really.
This is what they really come to watch.
They want to see mine and
See
Adam's
good
dirty
use of-
fingernails.
Yeah. Have to use
Perfect.
pliers properly.
Great.
Say something like we're good to go.
Good to go now. 100% fixed. Never going to break again.
Apart from when it takes twice the weight and now, and it will just snap straight away.
Yeah.
Conus, still ready to go. Conus obstructus, and then
Laughs in
Henry
the face.
Twister
They
is
both, they
also.
both laugh in the face of a steel cable.
Yeah,
They're
they're
like,
like,
we'll break that,
steel?
no problem.
We're made of wood.
Yeah.
Wood is way stronger.
It wouldn't go.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Okay, so we're ready to go again?
Yeah.
Does that mean to go like on top like that?
It's alright. It's alright, either way.
Okay. Conus versus Henry Twister. Round 2.
Right.
Fight!
He's on.
Oh, you go for the Twister. That's interesting.
Conus, come on, Conus.
What about his face? Do you like his
Conus
face?
instructions.
He's just angry all the time.
Right, we all ready?
Yep.
Might as well record this as well. Show us.
I don't think it's an angry face. It's just he's straining.
Focused.
Yeah.
Okay.
There we go. Take the strain. There it is. The scales have woken up.
What's gonna break
2
those?
kilos, 3, 4, 5,
Up to 100.
10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, 100. Whoa! What happened there?
The chain.
That boat's fine.
The chain's broken.
This is broken here!
Yeah, it's again the cable.
What?
The cable's broken.
Oh my god.
That's insane!
Look, we need to double and triple up all the cables from now on.
Oh my god.
Adam's cable work has not been good.
Steel cable. I was not concerned about people snapping steel cable.
I have a feeling it's your laser cut washers are quite sharp, aren't they, on the edges?
Yeah, it should be better.
Probably doesn't help.
Well,
Look at that.
yeah, well, let's just crack on. And
Right, let's not play the blame game.
it's Adam's fault.
Well,
Double.
let's just double up that one for now, and
No, we should double both.
Why not double them all?
Double both.
Well, that one is taking less weight.
Right, we're doubling both.
it won't take long to make.
Go make another cup of tea.
Can we try and watch? Does the live stream want to try and do? Do you want to try and watch? Or do people want to see the doubling up? You could watch some of the videos of the
Nick Hucker made these.
Okay.
Maybe.
They're quite impressive.
Yeah, I could do that.
Where are the laser cut thingies?
Come on,
Bloody
let's
burn.
watch that. Let's watch that. Let's try.
These towers they're not weighing
Yeah, the weight limit is 200 grams.
200
Yeah,
grams.
which is
So if they do for deconstruct,
the weight limit is 200 grams.
Oh,
Oh no, I mean the weight.
it's out.
The thing itself. Like, it cannot
here
weigh
guys,
more.
cinema time. This is Nick's.
Tower design. The stands of legend. Terry.
Tough Terry.
Known for its indestructible design, this tower has a reputation for defying even nature itself. Forged from wooden dowel, receipt paper, and a bit of cardboard, Terry was built to withstand almost anything. Every element meticulously placed to ensure one thing: indestructibility. This is Tough Terry.
This is Nick Hucker.
Not just a competitor, but a legend. Brace yourselves, because Tough Terry is here to dominate. Designed using state-of-the-art techniques based on advanced material testing, carried out in a secret testing facility in an undisclosed location in South Wales, a variety of possible materials were tested: intention, paper, and sticky tape, and in compression, cardboard postal tubes, toilet rolls, cardboard middles of kitchen foil, that hurt a bit, and honeycomb cardboard, which was a bit rubbish. Terry's terrifying power has been safely contained in a secure transportation box. If you dare to unseal it, you will find the following components: base frame, lightweight and unremarkable. The main elements are 14mm diameter dowel, intended to act as pinned connections for the compression frame, and tension straps. Tension straps. Paper straps made from a whole receipt reel cut into
No,
two
doesn't mind at all.
blades. I hope it
Yeah.
proves to be strong.
This is a video.
It's still going.
Starting prop. A lightweight
It's done a
prop
very
used
good
to
in-depth
hold up the
video.
compression
This is what we
frame,
want everyone to do, really.
being loaded to keep the tower by its space
He's
claim.
made a nice little instruction video of how to put it together and how he did the testing and everything like that.
Oh,
The
super.
main compression
So
element,
good.
made from two 12mm diameter dowels and honeycomb cardboard, decorated with the face of Tough Terry for maximum intimidation. Load transfer bar and spacers, a 20mm diameter dowel which connects the loading chain,
These
tension straps,
graphics are
and
well above
compression
my pay
frame
grade.
together.
Yeah, I know. I don't know how I do that. I mean, if I can't do it on paint, then I would just fail.
Placed at the back of of the base frame to ensure the tower sits inside the required space claim when unloaded. It should ping off when the tower is loaded up as the tension straps move into a load-bearing position. To assemble, bolt the base down first. The green-coloured highlighted hole at the front of the base frame should be pointing up. Treat the paper loops with care. They can be bolted down with a bit of pressure. Make sure the washers from the bolted connection aren't too close to the paper loops. Give the base a little twist if the front of the frame isn't straight. Insert the starting support into the highlighted hole. Place the compression frame onto the base frame.
It
The
does
face
need
should be
instructions.
facing the
It
opponent's
does, yeah.
tower for maximum threat. It can lean back against the
Just because the
support.
postage was flat, it was really
Line
nice.
its feet up with the grey marked areas at the front of the base frame.
He's obviously
Assemble the
geared this up
load
for mass
transfer
production.
beam.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Order should be
The an IKEA style approach.
Make sure they line up with the grey marked areas on the beam. There are green and purple colour codes.
It wasn't the receipts
ends
that
of the
failed in
beam
the end, was it?
and
So
the tops of the
Show him a
frame.
picture of it.
yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Place the load transfer beam on top of the compression frame. Double check the colour coding.
Colour coded.
Finally,
Yeah, there's side. It's
insert
sided.
the firing pin at the back of the base frame near the
What does this
bolts.
mean, Adam? Is this,
Before being loaded,
Great, I cleaned
the
it.
required space claim. When a load is applied, the compression frame should rotate forward, tensioning the paper straps and settling into its load-bearing position.
Yeah, I got it.
Full approach to tower building, using paper for the tension member and maximising the potential tower height. This entry towers above the competition, optimised to resist even the largest of loads. The only weakness being toppled sideways at the slightest of breezes, given that there is next to no lateral moment resistance. So,
Hannah, can
just
you
in
do
case,
this? Do that spinny
keep the
bit.
receipt.
Oh, that's my.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah, if a bit
so
more to
good.
get in there,
Right,
maybe on it.
good intermission, guys. That was a good intermission video. How are you getting on?
Three?
Not yet.
Yeah. Intermission's almost is over now,
Okay.
so
Try that.
we've got
Go
all
for it.
hands
All
on
the way.
deck here. Doubling up the wire.
That might be as far as I can go.
Lean on that. Swing on that. That's
Just
it.
to hang off the end of it.
That's
Nicely
it.
done.
Perfect. There we go. I think that'll do.
Nice.
You're welcome, guys.
Oh, that was a bit.
Yeah.
You're not done yet.
Another one to do,
Alright,
yeah.
thank
Yeah,
you.
come on.
Oh,
Yeah, roll up the sleeves.
Do one at a time
Ready?
for this one to get some super compression. Yeah, go on. Smash that on.
Pull it out, yeah, that's it. Just jump on it.
Jump. Get a step
That's
ladder
good.
As
out.
much
Yeah.
weight as
That's good. Undo. Okay, that's good. Now do up.
guys,
slave driver.
I should have done part run this morning.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is a workout.
Okay,
Didn't you?
done.
Nice.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
Well done.
Perfect.
Few molds and up.
Look at that.
Be alright.
Double loop.
Is that gonna snap?
Engineer
That
now.
can't be snapped.
Yeah, you are. You're
Double
qualified, fully qualified.
Yeah.
Double loop Andy Bird.
And yeah, Archie's
Yeah.
deburred these as well.
Has
so,
he?
Yeah.
Wow. Did you use a deburring tool or did you just drill them out?
Drill.
Yeah,
Bigger
nice.
drill bit.
Right, let's
Just
see what
classic
Conus
deburring.
has got to say about this.
Yeah. Come on then. Let's get back on it. Yeah.
It's competition.
It's hard work. It's hard work, isn't it? You have to take that off. Tangled it up. Conus. Yeah, these guys are like fine, aren't they? They didn't even think that they were even under any sort of forces.
What's going on there, Adam?
Okay, what's the break next?
Oh, it's twisted.
It will definitely be
That's it.
something of ours.
Yeah?
Yeah, because I think these towers just.
The laser's pretty good. Laser's pretty good.
Yeah,
That's around like
laser
things
might just
like that,
cut a
wasn't it?
hole
Yeah,
in
like
things,
that.
like
Yeah.
carve something out.
That's strong. It's super heat.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, laser cutting.
Oh, I love this washer
Yes, that's fun.
attachment.
all lasers are capable of laser cutting.
Yeah, they are to a certain degree.
Yeah.
Such a nice like fit. It just kind of like
These little
sticks
pins.
a little bit and you can push it through.
Oh, you know it's good when it makes that sound.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah. Good job, Bob.
Now look at that, Damien. That's a double
Double
that.
whammy.
It'll settle in the right spot.
Very
Should
good.
probably give it a bit of positioning.
It is interesting what people get up to. There's a thing up the road from us in Manchester, so-called Derby.
Oh, I've always wanted to do one of those.
I have no idea what so-called Derby is, but it's basically like an unpowered thing. You get in it, you roll around.
Right, it's absolutely not going to break this time, is it? Our jig. One of these is going down.
Yeah, it's the tower's turn to
Yeah.
break, isn't it
At
now?
the end of this competition, it's our breaking jig that's the real winner, isn't it?
Well, yeah. I
Break
don't know.
through the towers.
It's got a lot to come back from.
Yeah. And it's lights away This last time though, it was like bowing up.
Yeah. Well, it could do that to a certain extent.
I mean, it's not going to break the steel, is it? We got
No,
steel and amber thunder.
surely not.
No way.
Absolutely solid now.
Good.
Not worried at
Right,
all.
what's going to break? Are we having predictions? What's going to break?
Yeah, Henry's going to break at some point, hasn't he? I feel like.
I honestly think our jig's going to break again.
Do you
somewhere.
think?
Yeah.
It was
I left.
the bottom plank, the seals were bowing a bit on the bottom.
Yeah, exactly.
Right.
Didn't we?
Yeah, I saw this break.
Twice as strong now.
But also, no.
Break. We just had
Be
to.
anything at once, as long as it's got.
Yeah, but this is half the force because it's 4.
Yeah. But we've also now deburred this, which was
Yeah,
Come on then, guys. Are we ready to rock and roll?
we are ready to rock and roll. There's hacky races in the corner over there.
Yeah.
Alright.
It might be a bit of a show to watch first, though, Hannah.
Yeah, this one. You're gonna back the twister.
Yeah, yeah. Always.
Henry Twister versus Conus Obstructus.
Round 3
Round 3
versus the jig.
versus the jig. Yeah.
What's gonna go? Jig. Well, there's the lasers on.
We taking the strain yet?
The lasers on, Adam. The lasers.
Well done, guys. Yeah, everyone just skip ahead to this part in the live stream.
Is that going to be it?
It's going all the way around, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. I was looking at that. Sometimes goes on most things.
Could go either way.
Is it taking the strain? It's now taking the strain.
There it goes.
Here we go. Oh!
What's going on?
Wow! 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, 130, 50. Oh! What happened there?
What's going on?
We see it again.
Oh my god, this is such a calamity.
Adam's jig.
Right, should we get the formal cable out?
Yeah,
Yeah.
we should.
What news? So where did it actually break then?
I think maybe the ferrules broke or something. No, this is just snapped.
On what?
On the
It
set.
looks like it's on.
Distributing it then.
This is too good.
It snapped around here, did it? That was like around. That was around.
That was also around there.
Yeah.
Yeah. And that looks like it popped out as well, though. Look at that. That crimp popped out
Yeah.
at some point.
Yeah.
And that's, right, we're going to beef up the cable. Seriously beef up the cable down.
Yeah, I know we said it was solid last time, but this time it's going to be beyond solid.
Bomb proof. Right, we're going to get the bomb proof stuff out, robot.
Here we go. Right, we've really stepped up the game
We're
here.
bringing out the big guns
Was
at
this
this
5
point.
mil thick cable?
4 mil.
4 mil. Yeah.
This is the big guns.
This is what we should have done to start off with.
Yeah. We learned a lesson here. You can't build the jig too strong. Should have done that.
Yeah. In hindsight.
No, we definitely don't.
Might be worth making a cup of tea.
Yeah, maybe worth making another one. Was it fourth cuppa in 40 minutes?
You haven't had a cup of tea yet. Get the kettle on now. Go away, get a cup. Short intermission.
Just a short one. We don't have any more videos to play, unfortunately. Well, you guys just better hurry up and do this quickly.
Yeah, that's
Archie, do you want to deburr like that hole as well through there?
Yeah, that's.
Because it'd be quite sharp.
hole we're going through?
Yeah.
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 I'll go and do it.
Look at that. Yes, please. Thank you very much. Keep us going.
Oh, thank you very much.
Let's get back into the tournament.
Oh, thank you.
It's only quarterfinals as well, and it's already this tough. I mean, this could easily be the final.
Yeah, I think that's it's fine.
No, it's the final. We'll just skip ahead.
Why doesn't?
Distracted easily.
The maximum length we need is that we can't go too long. We just round it, walk it round.
Yeah.
So if we do it about here.
Deburring. That.
Thank you very much.
So Archie deburring that.
No, no.
Two-man job. Cutting that massive cable.
Yeah.
Robin's using his leather hands.
Drill those both holes out to 6 mil.
Make sure it doesn't fray.
Yeah. Well,
Do we want to go?
yeah, because we want to go through.
You want to go more than that, don't
Yeah,
you?
but then we need to clamp it.
Yeah, it comes itself. Just go through the hole. It comes itself. 6 mil? Yeah, 6 mil would be good.
Or are you going to see if it fits through a 5mm one?
We'll try, don't we? Until Archie turns up with a 6 mil.
Do these be drilled?
Yeah, you can drill them both out 6 mil. That'd be good.
Drill them both.
We don't have to do both, but it'd be nice to do both.
What, this hole as well?
Yeah, do that, do them both. Yeah. You need to do the chuck up on the drill, Archie. Jesus Christ, students.
Students, yeah.
Where's this cable clamp then?
Yeah, here, we just find it something else back there.
Yeah, we can put them on this end.
Yeah, well, we need a spanner. That's fine, Rod. We need one.
So Henry Twister said that after some crude calculations, it seemed like the answer was to build as tall as possible, and that a tall balsa wood was going to be sufficiently strong against the shortest pine tower. And he also said that ChatGPT helped him out, so you could say that this is an AI-influenced design. But that's where the technical bit ended. And the uprights are balsa, and the struts are made from beech ply. You getting through that, Arch?
Yeah, I've done the first one. It's a bit tricky because there's like a little hole next to the big one, so it kind of captures.
Yeah. Do you want to turn it all the way over to drill it from the other side?
No, it was the same all the way through, isn't it?
Is it? I don't know.
Yeah, I think so. You need to be you need at least 2 years of experience in fabrication to do this.
Go and ask fabrication.
There's fabrication limited. Yeah, we will break these towers. Nothing's good. Like, I'll physically break them myself.
We just stand here with a sledgehammer.
Yeah, no, yeah, we should get a sledgehammer or something like that. Nice. Nice bit of swarf underneath it.
Deburr it with the big one.
Yeah. Yeah. We might have to wait a little bit because there's only one person on this thing now. But basically I had a bit of a disaster because my phone ran out of battery, and then I tried to plug it in with the power pack, but live streaming using my power pack actually drains more battery than it does charging it up. So now I have to walk around with an extension cable in my hand tethered to it. But luckily we've got enough power.
Yeah, it's on. That's all that matters.
Yeah, it's all that matters. So the viewers at home can actually appreciate.
4 mil cable. 4 mil cable. That's never going to break. Yeah, here. these are going to be the next things to break, probably.
Yeah, they look small now, don't they, in comparison with the cable down there?
I reckon we take that chance.
And carrying it around.
There's no point preemptively upgrading these.
No, we're a waste of time.
Yeah. We'll just micro upgrade it every single time. Okay, we'll get a different angle on this time. We'll go from here.
So what round is this?
This is the
Second quarterfinal.
Round 4.
quarterfinals still.
Big.
Well,
Fourth. Is it fourth time?
fourth time.
Fourth time lucky.
Round 4.
Looking at the pool.
Curtis Instructors versus Henry. what was it?
Henry Twister.
Henry Twister versus the jig.
This is the jig. The jig will lose. The jig will lose. We've got 6 people now, so I think most people have come back across now.
Go then.
Right.
Fourth time lucky. Will the jig survive? That's the real question. Roman, can you see the weight from there?
Come back then.
Come on. Even yet.
We'll wait till we. Right, we ready?
Yep.
Needs a bit of twisting to start with. That cable.
It's not even taking any strain yet.
The cable's twisting up.
Oh, the cable's still twisting up, yeah. Cable's still going.
It'll settle.
It'll pull itself through maybe.
Might be a slight off axis.
There we go. It's registered some load.
Hilo.
Come on.
What's that? 1, 2, 3,
Come
4.
on, Jonas. Should get up to 100.
Here we go. 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, 150, 60,
The cable's
200. No! 300!
Back on! We have snapped our plywood! It's snapped the plywood! No one could have predicted the plywood would fail! Look at this!
oh god.
This plyboard, which was screwed on from the underside, snapped! These 2 things now are solid. I think they've both got steel reinforcements on the
The
inside.
moral of the story is don't let Adam design the test rig.
Yeah. That's it. Yeah, looks like wood, Adam.
It's 18 mil ply!
Yeah, but
They only had 200 grams!
right, let some more out.
That's
Let
insane.
some more out on the tension.
Right.
A bit more.
What did that even get up
Stop,
to?
stop.
Over,
There's over 200.
over 300, I think.
It's only 300.
I think it was, yeah, I think it got up to 300 and something.
This is insane.
Right, should we go again?
Is that sanity?
Yeah. Robin, take them off. Take the hooks off the tops of these towers, right?
Yeah, let's do a bit.
Alright, so guys, you might want to make another cup of tea.
Look at that! Look at that dent in there. Pull that in.
Is it?
These two are
So
just.
look, indestructible. Wow, look at, oh gosh, the washer is really dug in there. You can see a bit of a,
Oh, we don't need. Oh, we do.
We might need to.
I did not know what was going on
Right, we're
there.
gonna have to brace this thing up.
Can we replace the board with 2 bits of unistrut going long?
Something like that, yeah. We're gonna have to do something,
Well, I
something
think
crazy.
we should keep the board. We should just brace it up.
It's actually
Yeah, I think we should brace it up.
Yeah, the washer's inside it. It's cool,
Wow.
isn't it? Yeah.
Okay.
Oh. Jesus.
Right, that's fixed.
Yeah, that's fixed. So try again.
What we need to do is create a diagonal member from here down to here.
Yeah.
We've got some holes in here, haven't we? Which are pretty good to work off. So we can go for a bit of unistrut from there.
And then we could just use your tower, couldn't we? And just put it
Yeah,
upside down
yeah.
and brace it on the
We
underside.
We only need like a couple of bits of metal.
Yeah.
Yeah, well,
Go through there.
Go on then. Let's
Who we
get
got?
back to it.
we can use our favourite.
Should we see if there's any other videos or something, or if people want to see how we're trying to fix this? Or try and bodge this together.
Oh, I think
That would be
Nick,
good, Adam.
Nick said on the. I think it must be.
Videos like that.
No, Darren. It must be Darren on the chat. He said, "So glad we could help you test your rig."
Yeah. These might even go almost to the corner. We just needed a couple of 45-degree caps on these, don't we?
Well,
Use
no,
bit-
just bolt through there, and then
Yeah.
bolt through there. Just drill a hole in there, and
Oh,
then
yeah,
there.
like that. Like that.
Oh, this 3 amp. This 3 amp socket's really doing.
That side, though.
Doing the
Come
deed.
over here,
This 3 amp
and I'll drill it. I'll get it.
supply is really. You're doing the deed, isn't
Save
it?
the live stream.
It's completely saved it. It's going all the way
Without
up to the phone.
Without this right now, you'd be missing.
Yeah, I'm a bit shackled to the wall,
I'll drill a hole and then throw in the
but
Oh, yeah.
but it's all good.
Yeah.
capturing all this calamity live for you.
And then same on that. Is that already? That's all good.
Again, these are just fine, absolutely fine. They're like, what is going on? Nothing.
They're just getting warmed up.
Start there.
So 45 degrees in.
Yeah, that'll be good. We'll drill those up first, and then drill them out. I could probably drill these out as well at the same time. Oh, this is a calamity.
Absolute calamity.
Completely unpredictable. This. We've got the steel bracing. Can we just show the viewers? We've got steel bracing on the underside here. That's an overlap steel section. This is where it's cracked here after the steel bracing. So these bits of steel here, well, they haven't been up, have they?
No, but there's only screws in it. There was only screws in here and here.
There's screws in the
And the
bottom
screws
of
have
this.
popped out.
Yeah, so to be fair, we bolted this down. That would probably make a massive difference.
Yeah, it would, but you know,
But
when you're bodging together the stand, you thought it was going to be fine.
no, this thing weighs a ton compared to the tower. I think we easily strong enough. Then we need a couple of M10s.
It's good. Actually, all this stuff is going to be good for the video, isn't it?
That's all great content, yeah.
Because like you're going to be basically saying, "Wow, these towers are so strong. They're even breaking like this indestructible stand that we made."
It's going to take some serious editing though.
Yeah, it
But
will
it
do.
can
Yeah.
be done.
Can you just make Adam look like a bit of an idiot for designing an undersized stand?
Yeah, well, I'll make sure it explicitly states that Adam made the test.
Adam, yeah, Adam made the test rig, yeah. And the bridge, and the tower that snapped in 2 minutes. Shall we only brace up one side then? Because it was only this side that snapped, wasn't it? So I think maybe we only do that bit and don't worry about that one for now. So.
So far, we haven't done any preemptive upgrades. So
No,
there's
no.
point starting now.
There's no point starting now. It would just be a waste of time. We haven't got all day, no.
We are going to need some holes in this bit there, so it's a bit of an issue. Can't drill through. Taking this on. Oh, it's annoying.
Oh, sorry, Adam. Can you not go straight through there?
No, because this one here.
Oh.
Yeah, guys, you might want to go away and make yourself a cup of tea.
We can probably drill from an angle,
we
couldn't
can probably get in there.
Drill an angle.
Yeah.
Get your long drill out and drill all the way through both of them from this side. We have a long M6 and stuff, don't we?
Yeah, we've got ultra long M6.
Yeah. Here he is, Robin the handyman. The handyman can.
Because the handyman can.
The handyman can. If anyone needs a job doing, Robin's up for it, aren't you, Robin?
Well,
If anyone
depends
wants-
what the job is.
No, just any job. Yeah, if anyone needs a job doing around the house or something like that.
Yeah.
Robin, you're free, aren't you? Robin?
£3.60.
£3.60.
£3.60.
Is that per hour or per day?
Well, depends. Depends
Or
what
just
the
per job,
is.
per
Depends-
job.
Depends what the job is.
It depends what it is.
Yeah.
But you are £3.60.
Yeah, £3.60. Easy, because it's an easy to remember.
£3.60.
Like 360,
Like
360 days of the year.
Xbox 360. Yeah.
360 degrees of the circle.
360 days a
Yeah, 360 days per year.
Yeah, 5 days.
That's about right, isn't it?
We'll go for a smaller.
365.
Rob, can you get me
More time. I wonder what next is going to break on this. Predictions. Put your predictions in. Oh, I almost got blinded by a laser. That's always good. Oh, I'm blinded by the laser.
So, M6 by something to just bolt them two together.
I wish I was more used, guys. I wish I could be more useful, but I just can't really, can I? There's just no way I could be any more. I have to carry this thing around with me.
The robots get a couple of them. We can put them together like that, and then
Well, I'm going to put a bracket on here so we can
Yeah.
come straight off here.
All right. Well, we could bolt straight through this one. Then.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
one.
yeah, you
That
can
one
do
can be
that
there.
as
I'll
per.
do it.
Yeah, that's a good one, Robin.
do a
That's
hole
good
there.
because not obstructing the cable and tool.
I'll do a hole there.
You do a hole there. These little angles have come in very
Yeah.
useful.
What I designed it for.
I'm not sure if I can do that.
That's why you misdesigned
Like
the
this, but
that
we'll see.
Misdesigned a whole batch.
whole batch of angles.
Longer, mate. That.
Yeah. Yeah, go into a nice clean flat floor. Yeah, that's it.
I might do it on a.
Nah. You'll stop in time, won't you?
Yeah, you can just gauge
You
it.
gauge it, yeah.
All that force you're putting down to get through the steel,
Yeah.
you just back
Just
off.
back off straight
soon as
away,
you get
yeah,
through.
as soon as you get through.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
Go, Robin. That's a thumbnail right there, I think. That's a thumbnail right there.
Did you see him on drilling to go through after?
No, it didn't. No.
It's stopped. Yeah.
Yeah. That's why you use a square
You know, like
nose
when
drill.
you set the limit on the pillar drill and you go
Yeah.
down, it's just the same as
Yeah,
that.
exactly the same. But he just does it in his head.
Right, have we got some bolts for this one as well, Rob? Do you have them M6 this? For these top holes? They are. Thank you very much.
Do you want M8s as well?
Are these, what are these? These are...
They're M10s.
Oh,
They look a bit big.
yeah.
Yeah,
Can you have some M6s?
Those are 6s. Do you want 8s?
Oh,
as well?
6, perfect.
Yeah, go and get some mate.
Mate for them.
Mate.
That's a good joke.
Very good. We've got that. Keep going all day, those ones.
Is it just this side that we're going to have to do?
No, got to do both, don't we?
Yeah.
Well,
Let's get started.
Go on, Arch. Do you want to do the other side then?
Yeah. Okay.
Where are the angles then, Adam? Where are those spare? Yeah, 2 more of those, please. Coming right up. Everyone must go have some lunch, come back.
You can buy these on the FEng store for a £3.99 each.
$3.99. Slightly more expensive than Robin is per job.
Yeah.
They are power
Powder coat, yeah. You can get non-powder coat graders for £1.99.
$1.99. So most of the money is in powder coating, is
It
it?
is hassle.
Yeah.
And
That's
then-
true.
You get half the money.
Half. All right, yeah.
$3.99 down to $1.99. Roughly half.
Half, yeah. To be fair, the West Horn and powder coating is quite far from us.
So what we can say is most of the money
about
is
20-minute drive.
in steel.
Yeah. Most is in the design work. Design hours.
Took me a while to find it.
Design some angles.
That's a scam.
One is up on the other side. Drill holes.
Thing is, you got to go to the top of the slot, don't you, really, Robin? Because otherwise, when it pulls upwards,
I know,
it's going to
I
go
was
to the
thinking
top of the
about
slot.
Top of the slot.
well, unless we do it, just do it really,
Just
really
do it,
tight.
or yeah, just
Yeah, top of the slot.
really RFT.
MFT.
RFT.
Oh, I don't know what that one is, but
Really fucking tight.
I told you.
yeah.
It's the Irish
You stretch
version.
that down, Robin. How will you next hole, won't it?
So will you be watching
That there, that will there. Yeah, that's it. That's alright for the next hole. Yeah, get those stupid Zebedee out the way.
Push that down. Are you pushing it down? Yeah. There you go. That's the way to do it.
That's what I designed it for. That's why I drilled that extra hole.
You did that for lightweight version.
You did, so.
Yeah. The other side needs doing. There it goes.
Archie, you on the other
What
side.
needs to be done? Drill these holes.
Well, just exactly the same as what's happening there. You just need to make a hole on the top.
Should we get an M6 in here?
Make a hole up there. Corresponding hole in there.
So I've always said it's terrific, and you know, like 23 and me.
Guys, in hindsight, probably should have done this like before competition day, shouldn't we?
You drill
Yeah, it is the most time efficient thing for us though, just to do this on the day. Because we're definitely doing it faster now than we would have done beforehand. Yeah. Actually, well, yeah, incrementally improving
We're
it.
just saving everyone time right now.
Everyone, yeah.
Charles was supposed to do this last week.
Yeah, exactly. He's fired.
Yeah, Charles, if you're watching, you're fired.
Don't come in on Monday. Actually, do come in if England win. But if they don't win, then don't come in.
Well, no, if England win, it's bank holiday, so
Yes, that's why you should come in.
yeah.
It's a torture.
You do 8 if you want. This is so packed. You can do 6 if you want.
Numbers of people there.
I'm going to need a 6 mil drill.
Question is,
Right, for this one, we going just another bolt one, I guess. Let's
Nice workout.
see how these go through.
Turns out students can do real work.
Yeah, they can do one thing, can't they?
Yeah.
Can't do it right then.
Can't do it right now.
Let's see how this goes then. Right, okay.
Yeah.
Uh,
And all that is.
let's see.
Put that over the hole then, and you can mark it. Is that what you mean?
These guys are thinking hard about this.
Or hardly thinking like that. I'll put it through here.
Meanwhile, Conus obstructus, loving life, absolutely unfazed by the whole thing. He's got a little bit of a haircut though because the washer actually dug into the back. There's a little bit of damage sustained from the 4 previous attempts to destroy it. Meanwhile, I don't think that Henry Twister has sustained any damage at all. So currently, the favourite is probably Henry Twister.
Oh, has Conus got some damage?
Because Conus has got a tiny bit of damage at the top there, where the washer's dug in.
See where it lines up.
and that's something to comprehend, isn't it? But it was the psychological thing that interested me because, like there's this big argument over how much of the
How's it going, guys? Are we all are we doing all right? Still going to plan?
Yeah, so far so good.
Yeah, so far so good. Good.
Aren't we supposed to just say, oh, the jig's broken, competition over?
Yeah, come on. Say hello next time, everyone. No one's won this one. Or everyone's won. Can we say everyone's won?
That's rubbish.
Oh, no, we could say everyone's won.
We could say that, but it'd be rubbish. Everyone would be disappointed. Everyone would be a loser then.
No, everyone's a winner. Everyone's a winner. It's like park runs nowadays. They don't have winners and losers. Everyone's a winner in park
Everyone
run.
loses a bar apart from one person.
No, there's no winners anymore.
Yeah.
Just let's be more friendly and more inclusive.
Judge them all on looks.
Yeah, exactly. No, you can't judge people on look. Adam, you can't. You have to judge people on their feet, on
No,
their.
not merit.
No, so what's inside that counts, isn't it? Yes. Oh, I'm going to try some of this flapjack. Thank you very much. No, not yet.
That's the best thing, I think.
Best thing,
Best thing.
Where did you buy it from?
my daughter's shop,
Really?
Reeves.
Reeves. There you go. Everyone Reeves.
Remember-
Yeah.
She sent you, what was it last time? Gingerbread men.
Oh, was that from my shop as well?
Reeves.
Amazing.
Wow.
Reeves the baker. Lovely.
Oh wow.
Are you having some?
Oh yeah, go on then. Thank you very much.
Oh, that's so good.
You got that in your phone?
That's like how flapjacks really should taste.
working groups of 50 to 100.
I'd encourage everyone to go out to Reeves and buy some flapjack from there.
Robin, you have one in this one as well? Or are you using that hole?
That wouldn't work. If you had everybody that was
Mm.
extrovert, it wouldn't work. If you had everybody that was super detailed, EVD and on the side down the road, and everybody was
No, but where's the fan?
They're in the box.
In the box. Oh, packed up in the box. Robin had one earlier. Get the ratchet ones.
it's based on the premise that
So guys,
where your
it's pretty sturdy.
employers
It's pretty good. It's definitely going to be stronger than it was before now.
and there's a scene in it where
You need to send them a socket, right?
And they're just doing the other side. Just pressing that up. It's like at Wimbledon when the rain starts and then they have to like pause play for a little bit.
All the engineers get on cover over the pitch.
Yeah,
This is the equivalent.
it's the same sort of thing.
Has to be done in every professional sport.
Yeah, there's always a little bit of downtime that completely can't be planned for.
Not when you've got cones obstructors on.
No, exactly. No one told us that Conus Obstructors was going to be competing.
We might have to take these apart because I feel like there might be some titanium inside.
I think there is. Yeah.
These things snap like shear at tension. like they will next.
That is the next thing, next possible failure mode, isn't it?
You know, it's like just around the corner.
Yeah.
Oh, that's it, Adam. Adam's found the right tool for the job.
Yeah, I just need
Where's the other one?
the other right tool for the job.
How's Rob doing with the other one?
It looks like he's, we could end up,
No, the bracket.
you know, in a couple of generations' time with a loss of size there.
Okay, nice. And what about the other side of that one? Are we going to do the other side as well?
Yeah.
Rob's got it.
Rob's on it, is he?
I'll get this in there. Pretty awkward.
We might only need one. We don't want it. We don't want to have it unevenly loaded. It might just lift up on one corner instead. This looks way more solid now, doesn't it?
Yeah, this can't be broken. No way.
There's going to be continuity errors left, right, and centre, isn't there, Archer, with the video?
I'm going to have to Photoshop a lot.
Photoshop, edit. It's all going to be done in post-processing, can't it? It's just money.
Yeah.
Just money, time and money.
You have to create the footage post-processing. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's quite hard to get the bulb at the other end.
Should we just appreciate Robin's back of his neck hairs for a little bit longer? Yeah, very good. Keeping him warm. Keeping him warm in these winter months. These summer months.
Yeah, I did, but it's lost. Lost it down the bottom. Plastic? Lost in time. I lost it before.
Well, it's Zebedee. You don't get a Zebedee behind there.
Do you need to do the same trick on this as we did on this side?
Zebediah?
Well, we don't have to. But I just need a longer M8. I think we might be able to get it in. So keep dropping it down. I can't get it in there. I think the longer one might be alright.
So we've done these two. Done one the other side.
Yeah.
Robot's getting it.
We just need the last one. And it's proven to be slightly awkward. Slightly awkward. Robin has to use his nimble fingers to try and get the bolt in.
Not sure if we call them nimble, but
You should be a surgeon, really, shouldn't you, Robin?
should be.
Yeah.
Engineering.
There you go. Oh, you had it.
Oh,
If you pour enough bolts in behind it, then you can just slide it in on top of all the bolts that you've lost inside there.
Should you get on the bolt?
no, I can get this one. Got another one?
Yeah, go on, just put another one in. Come on, keep putting them in. We'll sort it out later.
Should I get another one?
Yeah, just in case.
Yeah, I mean,
What was it 50?
I don't know. Can you not just get a Zebedee in there, or am I just being silly?
you're being silly. Can someone grab that? We don't have 10 mil holes.
Oh, you don't have 10 more holes.
Alright. That's next. Let's just put that on that. And then
Cool.
Done.
Alrighty. Still proving very good. It's a 3.1 amp extension. My phone's actually charging faster than it's draining out, which is crazy.
Wow.
Yeah.
You meant to carry that thing around all day.
Yeah, well, I had to carry this around. I don't know why more people don't carry extension cables around. Oh, wait, I say that, but I'm still only on 1% battery.
Don't see that much.
So I think this is like slowly draining it more.
What's your charger? You got a better charger?
No, this is 3.1 amps. Oh, this is the maximum juice we can get. Oh gosh, I don't know. Maybe we're on.
Even with that charger, does that split it all? No, 3.1.
Yeah, well, that's
See if I can turn down.
Right.
Is this the fifth time then?
Yeah, it's close. We'll not go.
Put the drill
No,
through.
on the outside.
Put the drill through, Rob.
I put on the outside.
No, just
What on the outside? That's not going to work.
Rob, put the
That's
drill.
mental.
Just put the drill through.
Too many cooks, they are. Too many cooks.
Too many cooks.
Spoil the broth. I do quite like a bit of broth. What kind of broth is your favourite?
Broth?
Yeah,
What's that?
broth.
Bone broth.
Too many cooks spoil the broth, don't they?
Oh, right, yeah.
Many hands make light work.
They do, yeah. There's so many. Is there a graph of like many hands versus too many cooks, and then they cross over at some sort of point, and then like, what was the number though? 2 or 3 people, wasn't it?
Someone's probably must have done that graph.
Right.
Yeah.
Right, are we done? Are we done then?
Very much.
Let's not tidy this all up.
I would say this is
We can't get the staff and too many cooks. They cross over at some point.
Right.
Oh really? Could have built 2 towers by now.
Yeah, just now on get metal. It's a bit sharp.
They all got bored.
Yeah, go on.
You've got all the viewers still, haven't you?
We've got 8 people watching. It's crazy. Still got 8, yeah.
Has that increased the viewers or decreased them?
Huh?
Has that increased?
No, they've stuck around. These guys are like limpets. No matter how boring we make it, they will stay there.
They've accidentally left it on though.
Yeah, they probably have. They walked away like 3 hours ago.
Right.
It's a big break in the ply. It's going to be an issue still though.
No.
No, because the force isn't going through that at all anymore.
Did you see a second wing nut?
It was on the floor.
I've got it.
Yeah, it should be solid. All the forces should be going.
All the forces are going through these diagonal members now, aren't they?
So, as long as Damon's screwed on, actually they're bolted on, aren't they?
Me?
Yeah.
I didn't
Charles
assemble
did
this.
them. Yeah, I know, but you did the practice one. So Charles copied your.
No, you did the screwing of the practice
Has
one.
anyone prediction?
I didn't do anything on the practice one.
These webs you did.
Oh, I did those ones. Yeah, but they're bolted on. They're not screwed
Yeah,
on.
exactly. So we've got a solid metal connection from there all the way to here.
Mm.
So these have to rip off
Yeah.
top of these.
It's not going to happen,
Shouldn't
is it?
happen. No. Hopefully these M6s will shear first.
You know what's going to happen next?
These.
My prediction, these things here are going to go.
Yeah.
They're definitely going to go.
2 mil.
They look flimsy now in comparison. Look at how thick this cable is now. What's that? A 5 mil cable? 4 mil steel cable. 4 mil steel cable, and we've got bike chain, and then we've got just these flimsy little bits of wire up here,
That 4 mil.
and we've
mild
got a
steel.
4 mil mild steel bolt in the middle. So that might pull apart.
That's going to rip off.
It might shear itself.
It's bent deliberately, is it?
Yeah, it's bent deliberately.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, of course.
That deliberately.
Yeah, that was deliberately bent. Yeah. Come on then, lads.
Let's see what we're going to upgrade next.
Yeah.
So, Henry
Twister.
Henry Twister versus Conus versus the jig, round 5.
5.
Round 5, here we go.
Look, this is so enticing. All of our what?
Conus obstructus.
Conus obstructus, one piece.
Right.
Are we ready?
Yeah.
Should we tell the guys that we're going? Or?
No, they're bored. They've gone outside, haven't
They
they?
know the jig's going to break again.
They do, yeah. I think everyone knows the jig's going to break again.
It's actually going to work this time. I've made big promises.
Nice.
People online.
The jig will break again. Okay, ready?
Yeah.
I'd highly recommend safety squints for this one.
Don't we haven't got any on. Oh, 240.
Come on, Twister.
Whoa! No! Conus obstructus! What's happened to it?
Oh god!
The jig actually survived. Look at Conus.
Here's Conus. Here's Conus.
Deflection.
Look at that. Look at all those layers of
Yeah, the laminations.
these
They've all
laminated.
pulled
That
apart
was really
slightly.
well made.
Oh my
But it's
god.
so good,
And
so
that's really
strong.
well made.
It's a bit better than yours, wasn't it?
Amazing.
Yeah. It was the same failure as Adam's though, wasn't it, Adam?
It's the same
But
as
like
mine as
probably
well.
like 2 orders of magnitude greater.
Same as mine.
Yeah.
Mine basically
Wow.
the same.
We've had shears in multiple of the
Yeah, look
laminations.
at all that how long
So-
that bit stayed intact as well. There.
Amazing.
So I thought the top might have come off. Because
Also, I don't know if that was the same, but is that come undone or not? No,
I don't
that
think
was the
so,
same.
No. It was probably like that before. But yeah, I think it's just the back of it. Wow, Conus. It's a
Conus.
sad day for Conus, isn't
I
it?
was back in Conus, to be honest.
Yeah,
It was an absolute beast.
I thought Conus was going to do it, but Twister, Henry Twister, Henry Twister
didn't even move.
is fine, absolutely fine. No, he didn't even flinch. No.
I thought it was growing. Something was growing. No, it was just a twist.
This was moving with it.
Yeah, the jig still moved up a bit. But
It's just finding it through.
Amazing.
Okay, my prediction is Twister's going to win.
Twister, really? Oh, you got that on camera now?
Sorry, Tony, but yeah.
Yeah, Tony, don't look too
Okay,
grumpy
great.
about that.
All right, see you, Hannah. Yeah.
Have a good one.
yeah.
And
Yeah, thank you for coming. Yeah, bye.
Thanks for the cakes.
see you Thursday.
Yeah, it's fun.
Yeah, sometimes. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, we need to know what weight that went up to.
Yeah, I'll be on that.
We'll get right onto it.
Wow.
God, it's a bit annoying carrying that around. Better get on this as well.
What's next then, Newman? How are we looking?
Well, next.
What are we on to?
Robin.
The fourth?
So.
Are we on to the that was the first semi-final, was it?
No, it wasn't the second. It was so long ago the first one was. We've all forgotten about it. It was Type A versus Eiffel Tower.
The quarterfinals, right?
But now, Conus Obstructus lost. Henry Twister won. So Henry Twister goes through to the next round. So now we're on the Annihilator versus Sir Bolse.
That was an amazing round.
Sir Bolse, obviously unbiased because it's my one. Yeah.
Back here. So, an amazing result.
Right, jelly babies are back in business.
Went to
Oh, nice! You reloaded them.
Yeah.
Well done. Cool.
the entry, well done, Simon. Amazing as always.
Against Sir Bolse.
Sir Bolse, the leader of all the balsa wood in the land.
I think these. Look at these. They're getting a bit.
Oh, yeah,
bent
the
as
king
well.
balls.
Look at that.
Yeah.
They're getting bent.
That's all right, isn't it? They're just stabilised to a more natural position. They're settled, yeah. There, Robin.
See it.
Oh, see what forces we've got.
A lot.
A lot. I mean, it's when they were 240 kilos. I'm glad we all need quick.
Yeah, Adam, we need to know the forces.
Yeah, I'm on it now.
Can we square up the jig as well? It needs to go your end a bit towards your end.
What?
Yeah.
This phone percentage is giving me anxiety slightly because it's like constantly on 1%. It's like just charging up enough to keep itself alive.
Yeah.
So if we black out anytime soon,
I'm
sorry.
going to have a quick look at the replay.
Yeah, go on then.
Because as you can see here, we're on 244 kilos. And then after this, you can see Conus
Oh,
gets
launched across the arena.
Yeah, look, he's upside down.
Oh, fucking
Above the centre there.
Conus. He's right in the centre.
And then he comes flying down.
Wow.
So we'll just look at what the highest force there was. 244, 244.
It wasn't
Five.
necessarily
Maybe
right at the
2,
end,
4,
was
5.
it?
No, it wouldn't be necessarily.
No, yeah, go back a bit. Let's just see.
Oh, there's 247 over there.
Jonas tried to take his opponent with him, didn't he?
Yeah, he did. He became the offensive.
244, called it.
244.
Boom.
Bang.
Explodes.
Nice.
Just explodes off
Let me put that in. Put that into the spreadsheet. Conus Obstructus 244. And that has to be the highest. Of course it is.
Davies has really got some character, isn't it? It's got Sir Bolse just written on it.
Oh, this is.
And the previous one was 104. Was the highest. 244 kilos. Wow. Yeah, so Bolse, mine's a bit of a simplistic design. It's not. I should have put some sort of.
It's being graffitied.
Yeah. Oh, that's extra weight. That is.
Extra weight on the
Cool.
front end.
Guys, look at this. We might have to get another
He's,
some more bolts.
He's moisturising your balsa wood to make it weaker.
Yeah, he is. Yeah.
Steven, look at these.
So Bolse.
Steven, look at
Is he
these
Italian?
bolts. Steven, look at these bolts here.
Oh wow!
We might have to get a couple
Look
more.
at them. They are messed.
No, but that's stable. They're stable, Rob, again.
Yeah, might be worth replacing those.
No, they're fine.
You might have had a bit of permanent deformation on there.
The bolts have kind of bent in weird ways.
Yeah, I've got a bending, massive bone bending
Yeah.
force on them there.
This jig, if anyone wants bolts bent to that specific shape, we can do it, can't we?
Yeah, we can do
Yeah,
that.
we can- yeah, we've got a special jig for it.
Can we fit any bigger ones in there? Or no?
No.
Sir bolts.
Whoa, that's changed. That's modifying the entry.
Yeah.
That's gonna.
There's
add
no
a lot
expression
more
on Sir
aggression.
bolts.
Adds more character, doesn't it? It makes him slightly stronger. As a
It does. Slightly stronger, even though there's zero expression on his face.
He's in the game. He's good in the game.
You can zoom on live. Wow.
It did. It was the longest record, longest match in Feng's record in the history of the challenges.
Yeah.
Crazy. Right, 2 fresh bolts. Straight.
Nice and
as,
straight.
straight as a
It won't be
whistle.
straight as a whistle.
Yeah.
Is that what? Is that the
Whistles?
expression?
Yeah.
They're quite
I
straight.
don't think so.
Straight and narrow.
That's probably more like it.
Hang on. Let me do my measuring.
I'm a bit scared because of the jelly baby attack
Just all of it.
from Anna Annihilator. So Bols is a little bit, I don't know, just uneasy, I think,
That one.
about having a face full of jelly
Let's
babies.
do that. Let's do
Well, we
this
can
one
probably
then.
read how he's feeling. Can't we?
We can. I'm sure the
He
facial
looks like
expression will
shaken
change. Shaken up, yeah. It's very
No glasses
intimidated.
though, so not that intimidating,
He's
is
getting
it?
psyched out by the competition.
Yeah.
Cool.
They're not glasses. They're businessman spectacles. Obviously.
Sound like glasses, yeah.
They're what?
They're businessman spectacles.
All right, yeah.
Yeah, businessmen are very tough, are they?
They are. St. Bolsters.
They're not.
So Bols is very tough.
Yeah.
So Bols is tougher than Notchy
Yeah.
with Notch face, though, isn't it?
Mega Notch was good. It wasn't the
Didn't
Notch
we-
that was
didn't
the
we-
best.
the quarterfinals.
It did break on a mega notch, didn't it?
Yeah, the notches were too big.
Mega.
Yeah.
The notches were its downfall.
There's a
Yeah.
bit of thin spot.
Mm.
Bit too. You could call it a bit too mega notch.
Mega Notch.
What's your prediction, Archie, for this one?
As much as I'd like to hold out some hope for Sir Bols,
So Bols, yeah.
I think the fact that I can't even remember its name kind of shows how unremarkable it is.
What do you mean?
Perhaps it's not going to go that well for Sir Bols. That's my prediction.
Really? You think Anna Annihilator's gonna pip it to the post?
Yeah. I'm thinking oak is better than balsa wood.
Really?
So that's my
And
analysis.
what
Oh yeah, on what grounds?
What about the jelly babies?
Jelly baby attack?
Jelly baby attack will probably do something as well.
Yep.
I think,
Knock him off balance, maybe.
yeah.
Might fall over.
Knocks the bolts off balance.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, because it's so light.
Yeah, so lightweight, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I'd be surprised if Sir Bols does anything apart from flop straight away.
All good, Robin?
Well, he's just thinking. The scales are just
Uh
having a think. It's like, don't know what to do.
oh.
I might do the
How am I
engineers,
going to pull Sir Bols?
engineering fix.
What's that?
Off and on again.
Off and on again.
Yeah.
Classic, that one.
Yeah. There we go. But first time every time.
First time every
First time every time.
Okay. Are we ready?
I'm just deleting some old videos. Yeah.
That phone's got full memory.
No, it doesn't yet. But I don't want it to happen.
Almost slowed down.
So many technical issues.
Videos it gets there.
We've got the slow-mos going for the jelly baby attack.
Your GoPro's always slow motion.
Yeah.
Right, ready?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Right. So Bols versus
And Annihilate.
Annihilator. Let's find out who's going to win. Creating tension.
Still going. Still winding. Ah, there we go. You know the
Waking
force is
up.
coming when the
Waking
screens come on. Oh! It's on the attack. It's not finished yet.
Oh!
Oh! Wow! Sir Bose is down.
No way, David!
Yeah.
Wow!
Very good.
Turns out Bolterwood
That was unexpected.
can just shear
It's
up.
that jelly baby, look!
Yeah. It did it, didn't it? It
Knocked
was the
the
jelly
back of
baby.
the- Infiltrated the tower.
Yeah.
Got his saw out.
It's like a
chopped
Trojan
it.
horse.
Yeah.
A Trojan baby.
Everyone wants a jelly baby,
Yeah.
but they can be crafty, those things.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Oh, that's annoying, isn't it? Yeah.
Popped it straight
Absolutely
out.
sheared
Yeah.
those straight off.
You thought this was going all the way, didn't you?
So,
David?
so did it break just in tension then?
Yeah,
These
this one broke in tension.
Wow.
So did that. So I think this maybe this one. I don't know.
That's insane, isn't it?
Yeah.
Just pop the
It's just pulling these because these are like foam. I think when you don't use very dense balsa wood, like some people,
yeah.
then if you look at this, or maybe I'll get this off, sort of demonstrate to the viewer that basically what Damon's tried to use here, he's tried to use balsa wood, but he's actually used a sponge because
Yeah.
look, I can just,
Whoa!
Yeah, it's
I can
very
just crush that,
very crushable, isn't it?
squish it with my fingers.
Yeah.
It's basically foam. It's a foam towel.
Yeah.
So,
Very good.
Yeah.
Well, congratulations to Annihilator. Completely annihilated Sir Bowles. So very, very good show.
Yeah.
So we'll have to reload that one to the next round.
so Sir Boss, how's he feeling?
No, he's not feeling good. He's not feeling good. He's had his day really, hasn't he? He's been kicked off the crown. So he's now like peasant Bowles.
Yeah. Bottom of the pile.
Yeah. Okay, great. What did the weight get to?
I'll find that out. Just in a second.
So
Now, I thought it'd be quite good.
I'm getting there.
No, are they? They're no good.
Yeah, I think these are requirements. It's very good for soaking up super glue.
Yeah. It's sponge, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's obviously not great in taste. Well, some of the low density just pops out, isn't it? It's amazing.
Yeah, let's have a look at the where it snapped.
Yeah.
So there's one of the pieces that snapped just along the length of it, not even where the dowel was in. This one snapped, I think, where the dowels were on the side. And then here it snapped right at the base where the dowels came through.
Okay, you
Yeah.
can see which one broke first actually on here.
Oh yeah.
So you can see the balls. So if we go from here, you can see it's this front back brace here. You look here, that pings off first like that. Boom.
Oh wow.
So that pings,
Yeah.
ping, and then the other side takes the load and pings off, and then it just completely
Nice.
collapses there. So
Yeah. Very good.
boom.
That's cool. So what did it get to then? What's the weight?
Yeah, so it looks like it's about 78 kilos. I think that's the highest. 77, 78, 79. 79 kilos.
79 kilos. I'll take that. It's respectable.
Yeah, better than 10.
Yeah. 79. And then just put 7 in the next box, the top of the next box. Yeah.
Well, not your one then, Damien.
No, well, yeah.
Your one
I
wasn't
thought I'd
7,
let
was it?
the Annihilator go through. Oh.
There we go.
So next one is Demo Tower versus Tony's Tilting Tower. And this is the last of the quarterfinals.
Okay, so Cambridge University, so. Yeah.
Versus which one? Tony?
Tony's Tilting Tower. Cambridge University.
It's not actually Cambridge.
Well, it is unconfirmed.
Yeah.
I think it might be.
They make a lot of stuff up.
Not
Cambridge
everything.
University, yeah, they do make
Never do that. Very good one. Right. Let's see what the one is.
Sorry about the people that would like to put the washers on the right way around, but this isn't that sort of game.
No. Just have to get them on, don't you?
You have to get them on, and I just unfortunately happen to put all the watches on right way around.
Well done, Rogue.
You can't give him a well done for that.
So Cambridge University's one, demo tower, is only done up by one of the holes at the back because they didn't read the rules
Cambridge
correctly.
University are quite pretentious, aren't they?
Yeah.
And they're,
Yeah, so that means they don't read stuff.
yeah, they just think they're better than everyone else, so we don't need to fix it.
They'll probably adjust the jig to suit our holes. Yeah.
Can you hold that there? That's the link I'm interested in.
It looks like it's for school kids, you know?
So yeah, Tony said he's used pine and then oak. Probably oak for the pivot point as well. I'm not sure.
That little bit is well set and
That's oak, is it?
tight and accurate, yeah.
Nice. Yeah, it's very glazed. Honey glazed oak.
Yes, exactly.
Is that where all my honey went?
And that chunk out the oak table.
Yeah.
And then laid.
Lays it down.
Yeah, that could probably be done with a bit bigger.
Well, we'll see where if it fails, don't know. Yeah.
Wood is difficult stuff to work with because it does vary, like you say.
Mm.
You know,
Yeah.
you
I
test
suppro-
one bit, you go, okay, that's
Yeah.
great, and then another bit, bang.
Yeah. Yeah, the density changed by like 50% in the balsa woods I bought.
Mine doubled. Wow.
Yeah.
Twice as dense.
So I mean, yeah,
Really depends on the tree. How fast the tree's grow.
yeah. Normally it's not very.
What, it's been fair.
Yeah, exactly.
I did kind of like look at the bits I had and try to pick the bits with the
Yeah.
greatest grain.
Yeah.
Mm.
So you've got grain that kind of goes
Yeah.
across.
Yeah.
Coiled then.
And avoiding any knots as well as a big.
Yeah, oh, yeah, definitely.
It's 1.5 kilos, not than that. Start with.
You have to zero it.
This cable's quite fat, so it does twist. Oh,
That's fine.
that's alright.
Cool. We're ready to go again. Lasers on.
Robin's.
You're going to twist the.
I don't think the lasers are on.
Stuff off.
It is on. It's on. Tony's just putting.
Oh yeah. Okay, cool.
See it on my leg.
Sorry.
Is it on?
Yeah. Thanks, Rob. Yeah, it's all the way over there.
This will be an interesting match because we know Demo Tower can take over 10 kilos.
Wow, yeah. Yeah, we do. And what does Tony's one? What does Tony's tower take? 104 kilos.
You don't count it.
You can take at least 104. Well,
That's not the
it's all about angles and stuff like that, but like a general kind of fuzzy feeling.
Yeah.
It takes the crane takes about 104 kilos.
Watch out, Alan, because it turns itself.
Yeah.
It needs to be
filming,
filmed,
doesn't it?
very
Yeah.
sensitive.
Everything will twist around when it starts.
It has done in the past.
Yeah. It says 0 now, so I don't know if it can go.
Should do. All good?
Yeah.
So we've got tilting tower versus demo tower.
I'm gonna wind it in just a bit, just to try and rotate the display because I need to make sure that faces me.
Yeah. You go.
So I twist it.
Yeah.
It is free to twist. No. It's just the wires just twisted. It's just the wires twisting it.
That's fine, I can see it there.
Cool. Let's go.
Let's break these towers.
God, that cable at the top of Tony's is like
That's right.
pulling it completely horizontally, almost.
Where are lasers at?
Turn them on.
Where's this laser? Oh, it's turning down.
We turn them
Oh, it's just hitting the chain. Can we take that round?
Okay, this, don't this,
We need to see that laser because that's going to tell us if there's one laser on it. This whole body needs switching on to that there.
4 kilos at the moment. Got a bit of weight to it.
Yeah, 4K is nothing with these guys though, is it really?
Big boy.
these are big
Yeah,
dogs.
these are big dogs.
Yeah. Okay.
Are we ready?
Oh. Come on, Devon.
Oh, it's creaking!
Come on, Devon. Oh. That's it.
Demo lift! No!
Demo tower. Oh, demo tower?
Yeah.
What did it go to?
Well, yeah, because it didn't snap last time. It wasn't the limiting factor.
It was screwed down that side.
No, it
No.
wasn't because the holes weren't
The holes
drilled.
aren't.
You'd think Cambridge would be able to read the rules properly. Yeah.
They can read at Cambridge.
What did I get to, Adam?
29.
29. Let's put that in. So Tony's breezes through to the next round unscathed. 29 kilograms. So Tony is in the semi-finals, and that was the last quarter-final. So now we're entering the semi-finals. 3.
Finals, here we come.
So, first semi-final is Taipei 101.SolidWorks Part versus Henry Twister.
Oh, that's going to be a big round.
Taipei 101 versus Henry Twister.
Whoa, these are big dogs coming out right. Not that my one wasn't a big dog.
No, you Jake the peg.
Yeah,
later.
take the peg.
That was the crowd's favourite, wasn't it?
These
I
two
think
have
so,
really
yeah.
Yeah.
Proved
They have.
themselves in previous rounds.
Yeah.
They both look pretty solid.
Yeah,
So somebody's going to go crunch on these two, I think.
yeah. So let's
Testing jig.
let's see what the maximum they've all taken before. So Taipei 101 has actually only ever proved itself in 28.5 kilos.
Oh, that's nothing these days.
And the second round was only 0.5 kilos. So it's proven itself at 28.5. So what's it going up against?
Right. Unfatigued.
Yeah.
Ready to go.
Henry Twister has proven itself to 244 kilos.
It's not a big dog, isn't it?
Yeah, so Henry Twister is the one to beat here.
Yeah.
Who made Henry Twister?
Darren and Sophia Rodriguez.
They've done very well.
Yeah.
They've done very well. These bottom bits here.
Although I
they-
think I've noticed some deformation in.
Did you?
Yeah, here. Look in there.
Oh god, it's
There's
cracked.
a snap there.
Yeah.
Point.
Cracked
But
there.
that's not really a structural element, though, is it?
Well,
Like going across there doesn't doesn't really do anything. Like it's just because these things are.
this might slip a bit, mightn't it?
Well,
It's obviously some forces going for
like
it.
these beach things are just straightening themselves up, aren't they? When they're under high force.
Yeah,
so
they're
therefore
straightening.
that's cracked itself, but that doesn't really matter. That's kind of not neither here nor there. I don't think.
Hopefully
It
not.
shouldn't obstruct the
Maybe not for
240
them.
kilos.
Yeah.
Hopefully it will for the
Taipei 101
Walnut.
dot SolidWorks plant.
Yeah.
Devon
Devon
Nutwood.
Devonwood don't back it. I bought some Devonwood before. It didn't last 5 minutes.
Well, it lasted longer than Somerset would.
Yeah.
I like the way the, it fixes it top on that one.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, it's very positive, isn't it?
Mm. So satisfying.
Oh, did you see that?
Yeah, it just clamped itself in. Finds its way in naturally. Cool.
26.
I think what Monique was saying there is that she's a little bit worried the washer's going to slip off the end of mine.
Yeah.
Right, yeah.
Yeah, I've been worried about that.
Yours was. There's weird angles going on with yours. It's completely horizontal.
It's
but-
pushing
I don't know
itself
if
to the
you
limit.
predicted that we'd have a little attachment point further away from it that's kind of twisting your attachment point. Quite a lot of twist in your
In
where
the washer.
attaches.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it keeps itself on. Luckily, the edges are sharp, so it doesn't just slide off. Because that
Yeah.
could have been.
Yeah.
That could have been.
Quite
I was thinking maybe I should have put some notches in it, but
Yeah. No, it's all good. It works.
These two.
yeah. And
Well-
to be honest, if you've got a washer on a shaft and you put in the washer,
Yeah.
It
That
locks on,
naturally
doesn't
it?
locks on, doesn't it? Yeah.
Locking the
It's
bar.
used in quite a lot of things, isn't it? Like clamps and things like that. Use that technique.
that's what I'm hoping.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah. Taipei 101. It's
Yeah.
time to prove itself, isn't it?
It's
That's what
nice.
I thought.
It looks pop.
That's what
Looks,
I thought.
it looks really nice. It really looks really sleek.
Anything
I
going to
think-
fail on it, Adam?
I think I think this is going to pop out.
We,
back.
we've seen a lot of failures in the back, haven't
Pop
we?
out the back here. Yeah.
We're
Yeah.
getting good at predicting that.
Yeah. Exactly.
This one, yeah.
Yeah.
Make sure that. Well,
Yeah.
Okay.
Good job someone's on the ball.
Yeah.
Taipei 101 is a tower in Taipei.
Yeah.
It's got a big weight in the top.
Yes, the
Oh.
pendulum one.
Yeah.
Earthquake
So if there's an earthquake, the building kind of moves
Yeah.
in a way and it
Yeah.
stops it falling
Stops it
down.
resonating.
Yeah.
right. That's one.
It was the tallest tower in the world for a small point in time before the Burj Khalifa overtook it, I think, as well.
Oh.
Yeah.
Not that particularly tall though now, is it?
Well, it's
It's a bit
yeah.
of a Burj Khalifa. Isn't
This
it?
is the Burj Khalifa versus Taipei
Because
101.
Taipei 101 was the first one over 500 meters, I believe you said,
Yeah.
and Burj Khalifa is over a kilometer.
Yeah. So it really did.
Well, I think was it?
I don't know.
about a kilometre?
I can't. I don't know.
So it's, yeah, exactly.
It's probably to scale. Yeah.
Not real scale.
This is essentially a simulation of the Burj Khalifa against the Taipei
Taipei
Tower.
101.
So,
Kilometres tall.
yeah. Yeah.
I don't. Is it? I don't
Yeah,
know.
I'm pretty sure it's about a kilometre. I can't remember if it's just above or below.
So if
Someone's Google.
Someone can fact check that, please, robot.
1,000 meters elevation on
Yeah.
the way to work.
Yeah.
Crazy. That.
Yeah. Imagine getting the stairs up there.
So it's
Sorry
like
I'm late.
climbing Scarfield Pike. Get the stairs up every day.
Yeah.
Crazy.
I doubt there's stairs. I doubt you could even get. Maybe there are stairs or
You're
at the
allowed
top
to
of Burj
walk
Khalifa
up. Does that count as work hours?
to work out. Is it 9 o'clock on the entrance of,
Yeah.
entrance of the
Yeah.
skyscraper?
I got
or-
the bottom of the line.
No. Building at night.
top of 1 o'clock, that's lunch break.
Yeah.
Then I'm going to get back down and come home.
Down again. By the time I get down, it'll be 5 o'clock, so I'm gonna leave.
Okay. How we doing?
You check it.
Yeah.
What is it?
Make sure that watch is on
8:30.
properly.
8:30. Not quite a kilometre. Yeah. Okay, I've done my measuring.
Cool.
Lasers on.
Yeah.
Yeah, we didn't switch them off.
Left and batteries now.
Oh,
And this is not on. So.
this is gonna be a
Big
battle.
showdown now.
Battle of the
Check
Titans.
the framing as well.
Oh, we're back in Henry, aren't we?
Good.
For this one.
Well, Henry's a
Henry
safe bet.
Twister. I'd back Henry Twister.
Henry's a safe bet.
Even though he's got a bit of damage to him.
But we haven't seen the full potential of Taipei 101 yet.
No, we haven't.
So it's-
But Taipei looks solid though, doesn't it?
Very good.
It's just
That feels solid.
a single billet of
Just
wood,
get on with it.
effectively, almost.
Is he going to twist though? Oh, it's pretty central, very central to the
I think the fixing points could be the
fix points. Yeah.
sticking
Right.
Yeah, they're
Let's
quite
smash this
far
out.
away from the tension member, aren't they?
Take the strain!
Waking up.
Oh, creaking! What are we on? 80?
Only 5 kilos. We've got a way to go yet.
Is that 5?
10,
Oh yeah, 10, 20.
18.
Oh, Taipei! No! It's been ripped apart!
Wow.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's-
Robot was right on that failure mode.
there you go, look!
Back foot.
It's cracked!
Along
Tell
the
you what
grain
the issue
again.
is here.
Along the grain.
The grain runs along this way. so
Here
this
we
is
go,
technically-
Captain Hindsight
This
here.
is technically short grain. I could have told you this before.
Yeah, you.
Wow.
Look, this is short grain across, yeah.
Oh, Taipei!
Taipei, that was a valiant effort.
Very good
Really.
though, that was very respectable.
Let's have a close up of
Taipei 101.
that failure mode there. Look at the cracks. They've propagated all the way through the bottom
they
here.
have.
That's
It's on the wishbone.
yeah. Look, you can see that internal joint there. He's done an extra sort of sandwich detail in there somehow. Don't know how he's managed that, but
He's a
sort of
very
slapped
talented
in
guy, old Curtis.
yeah, that was amazing. We'll have to see how many kilos that took, but yeah. Look at that, just completely.
Yeah. Sheared it off on
All his
the
joints
side grain.
All his joints were amazing. It was
Yeah.
literally just the wood.
Those
the
CNC beams are
Yeah.
never going anywhere, are they?
No.
Just
Yeah.
that
should-
wishbone structure at the back.
Yeah, you should have just made that a bit wider.
Yeah,
On both
yeah.
sides.
It should have, yeah.
Yeah.
This is like someone else, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, just the snapping of the wood.
Yeah.
If I'd made that, I would have made
Yeah.
it out of Somerset bogwood. The back bits, they would have helped.
Yeah, if it was Somerset Bogwood, then it would have been way stronger, wouldn't
Yeah.
it?
Make this
If
out of
only.
Somerset Bobwood. You'd be
Yeah.
able to
You'd
win.
probably win the competition.
Wow.
Oh,
Brilliant.
look at this.
Great,
This
love
is-
that.
Go on then, let's have a look at the weight.
Let's have a look at this Twisters. Look at Twisters.
Ooh, Twisters started to twister.
Yeah.
It was essentially damaged before, wasn't
It
it?
was a little bit
wasn't
damaged.
fully damaged though, I don't think.
It wasn't like this.
It might have been.
But I think what's happening is, yeah, the ply bit section there, the bent ply section is straightening itself out, which is obviously pulling it away from where that small bit is, so it's torn itself off. But I don't think, it seems like fairly minor damage. It's not properly structural component of it, is it? So I think it's still fine. It's still fresh out of the blocks.
Yeah. Yeah, it hasn't.
You haven't done Tony versus Annihilator yet.
Oh, no. Not yet.
Doing that now.
Next one is,
I reckon Tony versus Annihilator.
yeah,
Which one was this? This one, 16.
what he said. Next one is what he said.
68 kilos, that one.
68.
Yeah.
68 kilos. So so Conus obstructus did actually take more than Type A, just so you know, Simon Hunt.
So the second semi-final now.
Yeah.
An Annihilator versus Tony's Tilting Tower.
This is a big one, isn't it?
An Annihilator, Jelly Baby.
The Annihilator versus Tony's Tilting Tower.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because it beats the boss.
Yeah. Ho ho ho.
Where's Jelly?
Not that really, is it?
You need to put the towers back on their numbers, so we don't lose them. Let's have another look at Tony's then. 3D printed.
Do you want flapjack then? Some
Yes,
left?
please. Oh yeah, if there's any more flapjack, that'd be.
Oh, you're being fussy.
Huh?
You're being fussy.
I am being fussy, yeah. When there's flapjack on the cards on the table, I'll take it.
Yeah, just don't put it in its hands.
Adam, if you put flapjack,
Yeah.
oil,
thing
grease on that thing there,
I look quite
and it
flapjacky
comes
out,
off,
Yeah.
then
Yeah,
Tony
slides
loses,
off.
doesn't it?
That
If it
would be-
slides off, that's his fault.
That's the way to beat Tony every time. Get a flapjack.
You can't beat him fair and square. You have to
Down
cheat,
first.
don't you?
Alright. Do you have,
Oh, thank
wash
you.
for the other side?
Yeah, that's for that. Thank you so much. Cheers. On the second piece of flapjack, everyone.
Yeah, I've got it. I've got it.
You didn't do this one up fully as well.
You don't do it up fully.
Not that one because there's a step in it.
And we've loaded jelly babies again.
Think we're in his springs?
Jelly babies are locked and loaded.
Yeah, ready to fire.
More. I don't know if Tony's tilting tower is going to be able to survive a jelly baby attack. 4 jelly babies. They're all stood up, ready to go as well.
The thing is, the Annihilator has also got a bit of give in it. So, I mean, actually, they've both got a bit of give. Then surely the lasers will be closer together.
They'll both be
So it
close.
might be a
to
laser
so,
finish.
So I mean,
Might be a laser. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just saying that Tony's one might be more liable to lose against the one that can also deflect. If this has got a bit of deflection, it will straighten them both out a bit, won't it?
Well, his one will get closer to the
Yeah.
laser
I'm
winning
just
zone.
worried that Tony's might lose quite quick off the bat.
Well, I don't know.
36 and a half,
Ah.
minus 5, 31 and a half.
The jig's holding out well, though. Can we just appreciate
Yeah.
the jig has done so well in the last few rounds?
We know that Tony's one's
What's that?
Next round, the finals.
The final is going to absolutely destroy our jig, isn't it?
Tony, you nervous?
Yeah. Frantically eating flapjack. Try and calm my nerves.
Stress eating. It does work though. Those flapjacks, great.
He just wants to eat those dirty babies.
Yeah.
All right, that's what he
That's
That's
wants.
why you're saying with your mouth open here.
Yeah. But these shouldn't really be on the
Catch on my
same
mind.
angle, should
Hmm.
same side. I'll flip this one round.
Oh,
No,
you can flip.
No, it all depends on how the chain's going through there, so it's right.
Well, it's fine
Okay.
to be on the same. All right,
Is it?
yeah.
Hmm.
Well, not so much. But they both.
They shouldn't
Do
have.
it past
They
each
shouldn't
other,
have
don't
blocked
they?
each other, should they? So
Yeah, just about. That'll do.
we'll be all right. This one. But let's try and avoid that. Maybe that doesn't block it. We'll twist it around a bit.
You can just slide. Can you slide Tony's laser bit back a little bit on the cable ties?
Might help. This laser's the critical one though. It's just seeing on that.
Hey.
Yeah, you need to keep an eye on that when you're testing it. Because when that laser reaches the inside edge of that plate,
Yeah,
it's game over.
Isn't it?
It's
Max
game
and
game
deflect.
set and match won by
Yeah.
by
And
An Annihilator.
Back of this. Thanks for getting it in. Thanks.
I was doing so many flipping drawings with compasses and stuff,
yeah.
and I thought if the other side has got a bendy tower,
Yeah.
there's no way I'm going to work out all the permutations.
No.
No, there's too many options, isn't there?
But assume you're up against a stiff tower with a
Yeah.
washer on the front.
Yeah.
Yeah, because also, well, if they have theirs quite far back, then this point is way over here.
And it's more horizontal as well,
Negates your
because you.
advantage.
Okay. I think we're good to go.
Great. Ready to go.
Right.
Tony just looks like it's under strain now, but it's like.
Is the Annihilator going to be annihilated, or is it going to annihilate her?
Hey! Anna.
Tony's tilting tower.
It's those jelly babies, that's the ones you got to watch out for.
Right.
Okay, I'm ready.
We're all ready.
Let's go.
Short versus short.
Yeah.
Big forces involved.
Yeah.
Tony's just horizontal. Oh, jelly baby's already out! Jelly baby attack! 5, 6, 7, 8, 10.
Oh!
Mine isn't bolted down.
Oh, God.
Yes.
Oh, it's
Yeah, it wasn't properly.
It's one, Tony. Well done. What, did we not, did someone not do the
Oh,
ball?
who did that?
Adam, I think.
No, I didn't touch those.
Say Adam.
Who did that? Who's in charge of
I didn't
bowling?
touch them.
Well, Archie, we need to go back and search the footage to see who was in charge of voting that down.
Well, I put both towers on the thing, but I didn't put any bolts in that one at all.
Well, someone did, no, not any
No,
actor.
someone put the bolts through that and then didn't do them up.
Yeah, exactly.
Outrageous.
It's right.
Yeah. Look, we're gonna cause Tony to have a heart attack if we're not
I
careful.
know. But
That's the thing I'm concerned about.
Let's just appreciate the failure mode of an Annihilator. Yeah, some glued on pieces at the front here, which obviously they've obviously snapped off after the paper's ripped. You can see that those
Oh, yeah?
rips there. So
Paper's been very good on
that-
attention,
that-
hasn't it? It's been
that
a lot
was
better
round
than
here.
balsa wood.
ripped at the joint there.
Yeah. Wow.
So, yeah, paper's great.
Yeah.
Great.
So let's have a look, see what weight that got to
Yeah.
in the end. And Tony's tilting tower progresses
still
to
alright.
the next
Final.
round, which is the final.
It's final now, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, we're on the phone.
Oh yeah.
Is it? Oh, we can have it on. You sure?
So I'm up against Henry Twister.
Yeah. Tony's tilting tower versus Henry Twister in the final.
Tower. Let's see.
Might as well have left mine bolted in.
Yeah, I know, yeah.
Or not bolted in as it was.
I'm just putting this one back.
So Adam, it'd be nice to know what the kilogramage was on that one, because the maximum Tony's taken before is 104 kilos against keep the receipt.
I'll make sure Tony's got it in last time.
29 kilos.
29. 29 kilos. Okay, so statistically, Tony is the underdog going into the final because he's only ever seen 104 kilograms, whereas Henry Twister has seen a whopping 244 kilos against Conus obstructus. So, yeah, I mean, it's all to play for. All to play for.
I think the washer was wedged against something down there, and you thought it was done that, but it wasn't.
Might have jumped up by like 30.
Yeah, it did.
You gotta hold the bolt.
That's Adam.
underneath.
I think that's Adam doing
Gotta
that.
hold the bolt
I mean,
How
But-
did you do that?
You don't push it
I
up.
can't remember. I didn't think I did.
okay.
Oh, that's really twisted though, isn't it?
Yeah, I know. I there's nothing I can do about that. Look.
No. Yeah. Can you not twist it on the back bits of beach? What happens if you twist the beach?
Mix them up a
Well,
bit.
there's only.
Give them maximum advantage.
Yeah, it'd be good if those
We'll let go.
those were
We'll
central.
see where it settles. Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
you,
good.
you have to move
You've got to
that central.
hold these. Right.
The legs had to be naturally central.
Like that.
Yeah.
Let's do that.
It's pretty good.
Yeah. There's a bit of a twist on
Yeah.
Henry Twister, isn't there? Now.
Well, that's completely detached now, isn't it, by the bar, but yeah.
I can't see the bottom tip because it's got a lot of
Yeah.
water.
The door's
Mm.
going down.
Undo these ones.
Maybe you can smear a flat out, mate.
Yeah.
Loosen out the
Freaks out.
Tony's tilting tower. Whoever doubted it, eh?
Yeah.
I mean,
Adam did first round.
I doubted a bit. I thought.
You thought that it was going to bend down and
It
the
bends a lot.
laser was going to hit. Like the other
Yeah.
one's laser was going
Yeah.
to hit the winning zone without any force
Yeah, I
going
thought
against it.
conceding a
But
bit.
it was just off it all times. So strange. It's kind of like Tony actually did some calculations.
Yeah, it's weird.
Yeah, that's weird, isn't it?
I thought we had time for that.
I didn't take the tower out, so it might have been already out.
it was. I put it next to on number 4.
Damien, you've got a
Let's
good
measure-
angle. I know actually the angle of the top here because these are actually angled in. I think it's meant to be angled in.
We you need to put the other dowel in the top.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
just
yeah,
look
yeah.
at look at the way that's angled in. at the
Oh
top.
yeah. Is that supposed to be like
I
that?
think so.
It must be because
The
the
3D prints are designed like that.
yeah. No, yeah, I think it's fine.
It's optimized.
That's what it's always been like.
It's add extra twist.
Mm.
And can you measure this one up? Then?
Yeah, well,
These ones up need to be right. For the final.
it needs to be right. Yeah. Bit of an annihilator.
Yeah, and I'm just finding jelly babies around the place as well, so we'll have to tidy up after them in a minute. So are we still thinking these bits of wire are going to break then
Nah.
in this final?
Jig's
The jig's fine, is it now?
Have fun with the jig.
No, yeah, the jig's solid.
Leave it where it settles.
Well, it's got to be 25 and a half, isn't it? So, this one.
Classic Tony's.
Tony's not
Shortest one.
57, 52.
Have I put in all of the weights I think I have? Yeah. It's all boiled down to this.
Yeah, the final
Balsa
showdown.
and beech
Balsa and
versus
beech
pine and oak.
and 3D print
3D printing,
and super glue.
super glue versus
Beech.
pinned joints.
So homemade ply.
Is there some 3D printing at the top?
Yeah, there is. There's a, but they kind of just act as spacers, I think.
And the feet.
And the feet, yeah.
Yeah, it's the final showdown. It's the big one. My money
Well, yeah, what's your money
is
on?
on.
It's on. You haven't decided yet, have you?
Just about to make the statement.
Yeah.
I'm going to say it slowly just for next.
Oh
I
yeah.
already know.
It's to build up the suspense.
So I think of that, but
Pause for a dramatical effect.
I'm going to go with Henry Twister.
Henry Twister.
Yeah.
So you know Tony's in the room.
I know, but Henry Twister has proven itself up to 240 kilos.
Yeah, a safe bet. It's a safe bet.
So I just
Make sure the
gonna go with
washer, the washer of Tony's is right on the
that.
base.
Tony's has proven itself to be indestructible.
Make sure
as
these
of yet.
washers in the right place as well.
Are these all done up as well? I think we should have extra checks on.
I'll take responsibility for the
And make sure Tony's washer's right on the base of it,
pen wash.
not sliding off a little bit. As in the washer at the top.
This one.
Yeah. Right on the base. Yeah.
Ooh. Hang on. We've got a lasers already over the board, over the laser going.
Well, that's fine, because... how about that? How about now?
No, because when that cools down.
There you go.
Well, Adam, this one should be more like that, really. Because that's where it's going to settle.
Yeah, that's good.
It's not really fair.
Alright, yeah.
So we're very close to it. Just make sure these
Yeah.
lasers are actually the right angles.
Very close to it.
That's all part of Tony's design.
The lasers only count when it's like 10 mil above.
It's got to be on the inside.
It's got to be inside face of
Yeah.
those, yeah.
That's all right.
Yeah.
Laser is
very
very,
close to the
very
laser
close.
zone, but
We
it's
need to
not
keep a
the
nice
laser
close
zone.
eye on that. Then.
Yeah, exactly. Let's just making sure that's visible.
The winning zone.
Yeah.
In the zone for Tony.
Exactly.
Yeah.
No, if it goes in, then Tony loses, and he's the winning
Yeah.
player.
So it's not a super great.
Yeah, if that goes in, then Tony wins.
No,
If it's
Tony
certain
loses.
amount
Tony
of
loses.
information,
Oh, yeah.
then you lose.
if that goes in, Tony loses. Henry Twister does it.
Yeah. So like Tony's one has already essentially deformed that much.
Yeah.
If it deforms any more, or like 20 mil more, then it will lose.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's all about not
20
deforming.
mil.
Yeah, it's close. That's the laser
Well,
spot there.
it's less than that, isn't
And
it?
if that goes to the middle there,
10 mil off.
that laser here,
We've got the independent adjudicators
if
coming
that
around.
laser goes down into the inside face there, so it moves across like 20 or 25 mil or something.
Oh, 10
Uh,
mil.
I'm
Really?
getting a bit of
10
deja
mil.
vu here.
Yeah, it's close
Yeah.
call, isn't it?
Yeah.
So, hopefully
Yeah,
it's reached
from
its
the
limit already.
tug of war challenge, if anyone
Yeah.
remembers, it was
Shame.
close.
Shame I'm not up against the Germans, really.
Yeah, exactly. It's England,
Okay.
England in the final all the way.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
That's the only way we
Rodriguez
know.
isn't Spanish, is it? It's not.
No,
it's not
but it's the only way we know we're going to
Aaron
win.
Rodriguez.
We're going to win the final is if there's two England teams.
Yeah.
It's the only way England win is if there's two English teams in the final.
Okay, are we ready?
Let's keep going.
I think everyone is.
Tony, are you ready?
Yeah. Yeah. That loop of wire's gonna.
Stretch.
Yeah.
You think it can break?
No, I think it's gonna
Just a little
move.
bit, yeah.
It's gonna move.
But that's not going to be enough.
Adam, your eyes are on that laser, yeah?
Yeah, my eyes on the laser. We will keep going until one gets destroyed. Anyway.
As a fun,
Yeah,
as fun
yeah.
afterwards,
But,
yeah.
And we can look back on the footage to decide it's really well, but we will.
We'll keep going until it's
Call it.
destroyed.
Yeah, may as well.
Can we reach 300 kilos?
Yeah.
Yeah? Nice. Like that confidence. Alright, I'm ready.
Yep, so am I. Let's go.
It's already registering. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, it's going down.
Ridiculous, yeah, the cable's just sorting itself
Oh,
out.
cable sorting itself out.
Here we go. Here we go.
Wow, 40, 50, 60, 70. Whoa! Whoa, what happened
I
there?
think we'll have to review the footage on that one.
Yeah.
Because the laser did hit.
The laser did go over.
The laser did go into the central zone there. So it's a question of
Well, if it
which
went.
one went in first.
Yeah.
No,
No, it didn't get
No,
that
it
high.
didn't get that high.
Rodriguez, I don't know.
Henry Twister has seen way bigger forces than that.
But
But maybe it's all the angle. It's all the
Yeah,
different
it's the
angles, isn't it?
Yeah, against the other opponents.
Yeah.
There's different angles.
His legs just broke.
Yeah.
Yeah, those
They're absolutely, yeah, bent
Destroyed.
to smithereens. Look at that.
So clean break should heal quite
Yeah, yeah. We can pin that one, and yeah, it'll be 6 weeks in the cast, but that's about it.
How we need to test it? Well, we could test
These
it
ones are
against a
fine.
house spot if we want. We can make a.
We've
we
got
can make a house. We can make a house.
yeah. So that's what we're going to test it against.
I'm up against Mike Tyson.
Different weight category, but you know.
Right, do you want to see the replay then?
Those things are just playing.
Yeah, come on, let's use one.
Okay. Well, so this is the failure first. We'll just appreciate this failure.
Wow!
Just buckles there. Boom.
Bang!
Bang!
Bang. Just
Yeah.
completely glitches out.
What force was that?
Tony's
It was only
one
like
is just
30 kilos,
absolutely
wasn't it?
hard standing, isn't it?
100.
But to be fair, I think Henry Twister has won because we zoom in here
Laser.
and we look at the laser. Basically,
see
we're going
it?
back
It's
in
going
time
into the
now.
winning zone, isn't it?
Can't see it.
We're back in time
You
now.
can see it.
Why don't you
See it
put
there.
that
You can see it there. It goes, travels forward, and that laser hits in the middle there
Yeah,
whilst they're still up.
yeah. So,
So
it's
that's-
into
that's in
the
the
winning
middle.
zone, yeah.
Into
There
the-
you go, just before.
Another photo finish.
Photo finish.
Yeah.
Should have been a
Zoom
little
into that bit again, Adam.
Yeah, on the lean. On the lean, yeah.
For a photo finish.
So the Tony's tilt was a little bit tilting too much for its own good.
So why
Um,
explain why you had those rules in the laser? Because I didn't.
Because imagine if you made a 100% floppy tower, you could just flop down, and then the other one would snap.
take all the load.
Imagine if you just 100% jelly your tower.
Yeah.
Your tower would
Jelly
or elastic or whatever. Your tower would survive. The other one would crack, but and then you go through to the next round. But it's not really fair. Like obviously the other one snaps, so
Yeah.
but-
So you want them to break.
so you want them to break rather than just deform loads.
Yeah.
And Tony's deformed loads, and this one broke, but this one just won before, before it cracked
Yeah.
in half.
This is the winner.
So this is the winner, yeah. This is the price you pay for victory. Adam, you should have backed it off a little bit, shouldn't you? So that you
No.
had about a nanosecond of time. Wow.
Yeah, that's great. Henry Twister.
Okay, can I put the force in? What was it?
Oh yeah, sorry, I wasn't even looking at that. I don't think it was only like 100 and
Do
something.
you
either.
think you should test it with something?
Yeah, we're gonna test Tony's now.
Yeah, we will test Tony's to destruction in a second. But congratulations, Henry Twister, Darren and Sophia Rodriguez. The crown is yours.
But are these too tall or not?
No, it goes. Then get the other one. Get the other one.
They're completely abide by the rules, don't they?
I think Tony's might beat one of these. Wasn't it?
Yeah. Well, no, the screw bent on the top. That's what failed on it.
Oh, was it?
Yeah. When we
Just
tested
need
them
that
out.
screw in there.
Yeah, put a few screws in.
But not too many. Let's see what our maximum force was.
Yeah, what's the maximum force there, Adam?
I think we're up around 130-ish. 133, 136.
This is the
139.
strongest tower.
139?
139.5.
139.5, yeah. What was that, robot?
Just the strongest tower we've got. This is the toughest tower.
Toughest tower. 139.5.
Amazing.
Very well played.
Let's have a closer
Henry Twister. Congratulations.
So you can see that Henry Twister's tower didn't actually fail.
they got
with
rickets.
Homemade beech ply, and their forming was excellent. It was actually the balsa wood that snapped in compression, buckled outwards, or that as we saw on the replay. So who would have thought that would be the failing mode? That's amazing. It's really well built, wasn't it?
Yeah, certainly was.
Yeah.
All his joints are
Look at that.
bang on, aren't they? Like,
That it didn't even flinch.
yeah, it's just the dodgy balsa. Dodgy balsa has been.
Balsa. Everyone thought balsa had a great strength to weight ratio.
It does, but on
Clearly
paper,
doesn't.
but yeah,
Not-
there's weaker sections in it, isn't there? And
Yeah,
well, I don't
exactly.
know.
You get a bit of foamy balsa in there, and you're screwed.
Tony, you said you did some testing with balsa, didn't you?
Yes.
Why didn't you use it in the end?
Can't remember. That's a bit long ago.
Just found better materials.
Yeah.
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 Well, I think it was difficult to make the joints really.
Yeah.
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 I think that would have survived if it just had just a little bit more, a little bit of bracing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Just to stop it bending in the
Yeah.
first place.
Yeah.
Braces.
Yeah.
You couldn't really brace against this though, could you?
Oh, you could do. Yeah.
That's some tension. Yeah, I suppose. Yeah. Couple of braces or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did very well though.
Okay, we're gonna stick around for a little bit and test Tony's tower to destruction because he wants to take home a tower that's in one piece. Anyway, Robin's building the competitor tower. It's definitely not to the same weight restrictions as Tony's used.
Got a few grams extra.
It's a couple of extra grams.
A couple of extra materials like metal.
Metal, yeah. Big.
Why did anyone use metal?
Um,
That's probably far enough in, isn't it?
yeah, that'd be alright. So, have you made that? Just bolted loads of four materials together.
just a few.
It's gonna break there though, isn't it? It's gonna.
It
snap
might
on-
well do, but that'll be funny as well.
Alright.
We'll just keep bodging it until it wins.
Okay.
That's what I mean. Yeah.
It's pretty tall as well, this one. Which means it takes less force than Tony's.
What do we think is going to happen here then? Any predictions? We're going to break our rig.
I don't know.
I think either the rig's going to break, or this tower's going to break, or the screw's going to pull itself out. Or something
Yeah, I
like
think this is liable to warpage.
I think actually what's going to happen is the timber's going to crack like down where Adam's hands is.
Here.
Yeah,
You think that's gonna shit?
yeah, probably.
Nah, that's solid. That's not like balsa.
Alright.
Not balsa.
It is long grain as well.
Yeah, it's along the grain. It should
Is
be
this,
alright.
is this kind of fair?
Don't worry about the lasers.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm just. I wonder if we make this chain a bit. Well, how tall is that compared with the twister? Maybe
Um,
one
about
maybe
the same,
the
yeah.
notch.
You could just
'Cause
keep it
I
like
think
that.
I need
I mean-
to move that one a notch up.
Yeah,
that's
okay.
different
Move that
to
on.
me.
Shut.
Yeah, I need to move this one then as well.
Need a couple notches up.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah, that'll do. That's good.
You never send a tower.
Is
home
there?
in
Are there any
one
more
No.
towers that haven't been tested to destruction?
piece. No, they're all broken.
No, they've all broken. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not like our other events where we've retested some of the things against each other.
Can't be done.
Can't be done on this one.
Right. Everyone can work out at home theoretically whose tower would.
Yeah, they take a little
based on
screenshot.
heights and weights and
Wait.
forces.
Oh yeah, sorry, the forces. Yeah. Okay. I'm excited.
Like in road cannon.
I hope we get over 300 kilos. That's what I want to see. Yeah.
Yeah, do it, yeah.
Our scales go up to 1,000 kilos, so hopefully we don't get any more than that. I think our rig will only go up to probably about 10 kilos, so nah.
Yeah.
Our rig will go up to 300 probably now.
Okay, let's go.
I'll film it just in case.
Oh yeah, definitely.
So we're ready in case of what?
In case of this.
So Tony's might bend again, and we might have quite a lot of force going through the top of the tower in comparison to Tony's. Across, I feel like if we moved it a notch
Oh yeah.
down, it might be more force from Tony's.
Oh, we'll do that next, can't we?
After this one, our test power rates.
Yeah.
It's
Right.
basically straight, isn't it? That.
Put your
Yeah.
hand down, Gavin, please. Thanks. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, Tony. Just it's basically all the force on the other one's tower, isn't it?
Yeah, it's going to easily break it.
We need to readjust the
All
chains.
the force is going from Tony's. Oh!
Oh, there you go.
Stop! I think.
Look at that! Complete split.
Cheered it.
We need to make
think
it
if
shorter tower.
Well,
Make-
if we move the chain so that his
Yeah,
doesn't get so
Yeah.
much force.
Shorter tower.
If you have a shorter tower, then it would
The main
obviously.
question here is it actually possible to beat Tony's
No,
even without
just
restrictions?
try
Can we just do it with like hammers? See if we can break Tony's like that. No, I think if you just chop off the top of that tower, and then just like screw it.
More slack
Well, what you could do is just put that washer onto this block.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Should we just do that instead? That's a real bodge fix.
Yeah. Put a, what you could do, use the same tower, you could put a screw down through there.
Yeah.
Yeah, put a screw in there and just do that.
Yeah, I mean, that looks wrong.
I'll get some more screws.
Oh, you've got it. Can't go through there.
This tower is absolutely impenetrable. The thing is, it leans to start off with, which means the other one just takes so much more of the force.
Do we want to?
But it can also take so much force itself anyway.
This is already
No, for the washer.
No, you put it through there.
No, you want to put on here, don't
Yeah.
you? Just put that on there.
Well,
Like that.
Yeah.
I was thinking of making it actually legal.
No, don't even worry about that. We've gone past that stage. It's definitely not legal, this
Should
one.
we put an extra screw in to make it legal?
Yeah, some metal work.
Oh, so you go-
You could just not
Huh?
bother with the other tower.
What's that?
You could just not have the other
No,
tower.
put
Yeah.
a screw in here.
We could do.
Get through this washer. Like,
I think
now
that's
we
probably
don't.
more sensible, to be honest.
Yeah, that would be the next thing we do.
Not have the other tower. Just put it on one.
Yeah.
There we go.
well, what was we doing?
Another one in, sorry.
That'll do it.
Yeah, I mean, it's basically doing nothing, which is good, which is what we want it to do.
Yeah, just right over that.
Yeah, that's fine.
That'll be good.
It'll look like it's got an opponent.
Yeah, it
It actually
look
has-
kind of roughly like it, but yeah, probably not. Okay, let's go then.
Nice and slack, isn't it?
I think that initial leeway that Tony's got has obviously made him a big advantage, giving
Yeah.
the other tower a lot more strength.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
Bit too much.
obviously
Well, I
his
just took
idea.
it a little
too
bit
much.
too
Yeah,
far.
but
Yeah,
oh,
he did.
yeah.
Yeah.
That was
Bit ambitious.
Too greedy.
oh, too greedy. Exactly.
Yeah.
what I was looking for.
Ah, well, go
Okay, let's go.
try it. All the force is through Tony's now.
There's a force
There's
in
no force through the other tower at all. The other tower's not doing anything. So this is literally what can Tony's take
It's on
by
pounds.
itself.
It's on pounds at the moment.
Oh wait, stop.
Sorry.
It'll convert. Oh, wow.
Wow. It broke quite
It's
spectacular.
broke everywhere, which is
How many you did?
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
How many bits?
Did you expect to break there, Tony? I mean, it's broken up.
Did you expect to break there, and the springs? Oh, your springs were broken too.
Oh, I thought they would have held, to be fair.
Yeah, I thought they were the backup option, weren't they? Once the original tires.
Yeah.
Well,
this bit's all okay. Oh, right. Oh, crikey.
yeah,
Oh, that was a
Oh,
bit of grain that went across. Look at that.
yeah.
Oh.
And that is actually, yeah.
It
So
was-
that was actually broken in tension.
Yeah,
There's a lot of bits broken.
but your joints didn't break, and
No.
like they didn't pull out or anything like that, which
That's
is probably
good.
a good
No.
thing. But
Yeah,
We're all really
that's-
interested to know how much weight it took, though, aren't we?
yeah,
We're all
And
really,
then-
pounds, Adam.
I'm so invested in this.
It's about 300 and
We
something.
all really want to know how much weight.
300 something pounds, I think.
what pounds to kilograms? So this is also just by himself as well, because the other ones were like a shared weight.
2.2.
So how many pounds was it? I've got a converter.
It's probably about 350.
Probably about 350.
Yeah. I think
Right.
it's only 150 kilos.
So the cat phone glitched out then.
No, I just pressed stop recording for the starting point.
So 160 kilos. Okay, we'll probably wrap up the video there.
Yeah,
Thanks everyone for watching.
that was a great competition.
Sorry about the calamity with our testing setup, but
Yeah, we just didn't think people could build them that strong,
Yeah.
but they clearly did.
we've had a lot of fun,
Yeah.
and keep an eye out for the next one.
Thanks, guys.
Thanks all for watching. Bye.
Bye.
You're going to issue